Gentlemen, welcome in. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Icy, Awesome Hawk, Chill Panda, Fabs, welcome in, boys. And Bandit over on the YouTubes. How's everybody doing? Hello. Welcome to another day of grinding. We're going to continue our grinds here. Vaults of Kamasa. Anyway, I marked a bunch of stuff for us to do today, so we're going to grind a ton. I think I'm done with Abyss. We finish our sessions. It was quite disappointing, if I may add. So we're going to go into a different route today. I have prepared a few things here. I organized a little bit my maps, so it's a little bit easier for me to find stuff. I created a folder for pathing, sims, good maps, and just maps. And I can just keep on adding here. Go through the jewels. I'm going to have 2 more slots here that I can add. Oh yeah, I'll see what I'm going to do with these. So let me just... Jewels, maybe I could just add... I can just add everything over here eventually. But yeah. I'm doing amazing, Fabs. Thanks for asking. And hello, Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so, what do I have here? These are just pathing, I think. We could do some Simu. We did some Crux of Nothingness. Actually, Crux of Nothingness is not a bad farm. If anybody wants to be doing that. That's not bad at all. You still haven't fixed ritual bosses spawning mid-attack? Yeah. Yeah, true. Good morning. Any plans to start a Twister build? I think after this I'm going to do hardcore SSF, bud. So I don't think so. At least not this league. Maybe I'll play Twisters at the launch of the new economy. But yeah. Good afternoon, LZ. What's up? How you doing? Oh, there's another Crux here. Yeah, we can run this. Yeah. Free Head of the King. I didn't even notice. Let's run this. Actually, it's not bad. It's not a bad farm at all. Because the audience with the king is very cheap. And then the Head of the King is like a divine and a half or maybe more. So it's not bad. When is the new economy? I am estimating end of August or September or something like that. Yeah, it's a decent farm, it is. Oh wow, LZ, really? Oh shit. I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to do it myself then. Ooh, 2 of them as well. Awesome. Money. Let's go. There we go. Alright, good. So. We'll go Castaway. Later on today, by the way, I've got around 5 Castaways and 5 Untainted Paradises. So I'm going to let you guys know. Whoever wants to join me can join. Just letting you know. Not now, but later on. We could do another Crux here. Good morning, Athelos. Welcome in. I wonder what causes them to be honest, I did 3 Crux of Nothingness back to back, and this is the first out of the 3 that I've gotten 2. And the other two, I focused on Waystone drop chance, and that didn't trigger a second one. I just put a random map now, it dropped two. I don't know if it's just RNG. It could be Waystone drop chance. I don't have a significant sample of data or numbers, but yeah, we'll see here. This is a random ass Waystone as well. So... Katie, welcome in, bud. Yeah, there's only one here. I mean, only getting one is still profitable. I have tested everything and it seems to be RNG. I'll take your word for it. I don't have enough sample. But yeah, it's still a really good farm. It's just like, you need to be patient. And that's it. Alright, we did the cruxes. I do have a bunch more, by the way. We could just hit, let me see, fragments. Yeah, I've got like 38 more. Let me just grab a few. And let me see what I want to do first. We've got a ton of J-dials, by the way. A ton of J-dials that we could do today. We haven't tainted, as I said. I marked as many as I possibly could. We've got cruxes, we've got breaches. We're going to do some grand expeditions today. We've got a ton of grinding to do. Is the colony here done? The colony here is done. This is a matriarch halls. Wait, this is a good one. So hold up. Just add all of these here. We need a better one. Pathing here. 1, 2, 3. And then we find the highest of waystones that we can. 120 should be fine. I'm not gonna nitpick. It's whatever. Halls of Matriarch, done. What is this? These are the expensive ones. Yep. So these are the good maps. I'm gonna put these bad boys over here where they belong. So I don't have to search for them. And let's do the Matriarch halls. Let's do it. Good morning, DJ Sponge. Not sure if you watch any other streamers, but just to throw some data out there, Dead Rabbit finally got his voices on run 324. And I watch a couple others that on around 300 that still haven't seen it yet, so it's just very rare. It is, yeah. Initially, to be honest, 2 weeks ago, we thought that the voices drop anywhere around 200 to 220 maps. Apparently now it went up to 300, according to the data that you're telling me. I don't know whether that's true or not, unless I do it myself. I mean, one person's data helps, but you know, I did 23 runs, so I'm gonna do a bunch more today. So as I said, it's gonna be a massive grind today. These couple of days I'm gonna grind like crazy, and I'm gonna grind like the whole game. It's not gonna be just one mechanic. So I'm expecting to see some good stuff dropping. So we're gonna do a bunch of Jades today. So we're hoping for a second Rakiatus. We're gonna do a bunch of Temple today, hoping for a Xeri's Communion. We're gonna do a bunch of Castaways and Untainted, in case you guys need them as well. Mage Blood, we'll see. Early stream, yeah. Welcome in. It's pretty RNG. It is, yeah. It is pretty RNG. I mean, there are people, I know people that have gotten 2 voices in 150 maps. I mean, that's super lucky, but just saying. Finally, Mage Blood, let's see. I would love to see it. Maybe Grand Expedition is going to be kinder to us. We'll see. That's 3 out of 4. Yeah, it's weird, Icy, I know. I made the joke yesterday on it as well. I had the same, if you remember. Like, I did so much juiced up Abyss maps and I didn't get anything. And then the second I put, like, random tablets, I get an Omen of Light. It's... I don't know. It's just something. We have one more ritual. They're all discovered. So let me just refresh. This is risky. I'm just gonna defer and forget about it. All right. Hello, Shelby. Welcome in, man. All right, let's sell these. What is this for? Wow. These are still going strong, dude. Wow. 7? No, no, no. I'm going for chaos. Full value. Give me that. Easy money right here. What are we on? 411. We've got 121 chaos. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a little bit. We're done with this one. Good. We're cleaning up nicely. What is this? Enzymites. We don't care. Okay. And we have another citadel here, another city zone, another city zone. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. I will start with the temple, though, because we're 60 out of 60 crystals. I just want to get this done, because we're going to be pathing a lot, and I want to use more crystals. Yeah, we've got 60 out of 60. Okay, good. So, where are we at? Do we have the Royal Access Chamber? Do we have that? We do not. Alright, so we need to path to Mr. Architect here. Very weird pathing. Super weird pathing. I'm gonna hit it here. We can use that. I'm not gonna use that. Alright, let's just go for Architect. And of course I'm gonna record all of these runs so we can keep the data going. Architect fight, yes. Good, good, good. Alright, we just need to be as organized as possible. We're gonna literally play the entirety of the game, bro. Oh, man. I think the reason I'm doing this is because I have literally played every single content. I have recorded data for every single content, apart from one, which I want to start doing today. And a lot of you guys have been asking me for my feedback for 0.5, and I want to make like a full-on video of the state of POE2 right now, what I like, what I don't like. And in order for me to do that, I want to literally play the whole game. And that's just doing a little bit of everything. Like citadels, J-dials, unique maps, just pathing, you know, towers, abyss, breach, temple, everything. And this is the best way to experience the game, I think. Even Sakamas, I think I threw up a little bit. I think, yeah, I just... reflexes kicked in. Honestly, man, I feel that Sakamas feels like an old game. It feels like an old game, bro. I don't know. I'm not very excited for Trials in general. I used to like it, by the way, believe it or not, Katie. I used to run Scorpius back in POE2, I think it was. And I was enjoying it, you know. Boons and afflictions and all that stuff, but it's been the same thing for like 2 years, so. Alright, I'm not going to use anything else. Let's just get out of here. Alright, there are no loot. We did fight a Ziri. No drops. No drops. No. No. And 0. Alright, good. Next. Can we path now? That's the question. The ultimate question. Hello, closure. Huh? Wait, did I... Oh, he cannot go anywhere. Oh, shit. We locked him. We just scuffed our own temple. This ain't good. This is not good. This is GG's. I think I need to destroy this one right here. I think this is the best way to fix it. I'll give it a try. Unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna... Bro, I will need to destroy all 3 of those restricted rooms, and I'm gonna place them back. No problem. But I need to destroy all 3 of them. I think those are scuffing it out. These 3 right here. I'm gonna do all 3 of them. It's okay. We just need some time to fix it. It's gonna be fixed. It's all good. It's my mistake. Oh shit, I completed it. Never mind. I wanted to keep it in. Okay. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Armory, good. Royal Access Chamber. Room destabilizes once accessible, so maybe we don't go into the Royal Access Chamber. We'll just do everything else around it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there, so we can keep it for later. Gonna do this room. We're gonna get rid of Architect. He needs 2 more rooms. That's easy. Let's go and destabilize everything else. I think this should fix it. Who's alive? These guys. Good. What is that? Increases the tier. I prefer that one. Reliquary key. No idea what that is. What just dropped? Vendor's Gamble. Okay. Destabilize this one. Destabilize this one. Ancient Infuser. Okay. And last but not least, Rune of the Hunt. Beautiful. Let's go to Architect back. And we're almost done here. Doesn't let me checkpoint. Morning, Mr. Barfight. How you doing? Alright, here we go. I think maybe these are scuffing it as well. I think it's a whole setup thing. Or whatever. Okay. Lock. Actually, we have two. Never mind. Yeah, I can place one here. That's fine. Nothing else, actually. Alright, good. Are we done? We are done. Alright, let's see how this is going to destabilize. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. Okay, he's gone. He actually went on and connected to my other path. We like this guy. Royal Access Chamber has remained untouched as well. The problem we're having here is this room. This is a bad room to have. I need a path. This is a terrible room. We fixed one part of the problem. We have another part of the problem now. This whole thing needs to go. But I need to get Zeri done. And I don't think they connect. So Thaumaturge into Armory. Does that work? Smithy, Alchemy, Garrison. I don't have a single one of those. Flesh. Thaumaturge, actually, but it doesn't oh, it does connect there. Sacrificial Chamber. Shit. We are close. Hold up. So if I put this bad boy here. Yeah, we could then put this there. And then we can't do anything, I don't think. This is a problem. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to run the temple and exit the temple. And that's about it. Nothing else. I'm not going to do anything else. I just need to connect to Zeri now that we have it all. And then do the whole temple. And that should reset. Okay? Come on, dude. What are these choices, bro? No, I need to run it. Damn it. I need to run an architect. That didn't work. I just needed a one room. That's all I needed. It didn't hit. We don't have a reroll. Is what it is. Just go straight into architect. I need him to destabilize more. Okay. I knew that my tempo is scuffed, but I didn't know to what degree. Is it gonna be tough? Build horrible, bro. Don't play it, bro. Play something else. Or learn how to create your own builds. Maybe. What is this? What's a latency at 3K? Anybody else lagging, or is it just the tempo here? Oh, now it's good. Okay. Hate Watcher throwing shade. Nah, dude, it's engagement. We like it. Hey, the Richie, what's up, man? Have an amazing day, brother. Ignore haters. Don't worry about it. Haters are still engagement. They're doing me a favor. It's all good. If you are in the public eye and you don't have haters, you're doing something terribly wrong. Just saying. So, thank you very much, though, Richie. I appreciate you, bud. All right, that's done. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this is gonna destabilize. How to fix the breach boss stuck in the phase, the sack one. You're not gonna like my answer, Shelby. Deal less damage. That's the answer right there. I'm sorry, bro. But I think it's the damage that's, man, this did nothing. His positioning is good, but this did nothing, dude. Holy. This is so bricked. It's insane. Hate Watchers are still Watchers? Exactly, yeah. Of course. Aziri also bugs if you do a lot of damage. That's true. I was doing it before Atra. Yeah, I know the setup, but on the other character, not on this one. I have a perfect tempo on the other character, but I'm farming it with this. And this character has it all bricked up. But yeah, that's what we were doing before. Alright, Jesus. There it is. And I need to destroy... I'm going to destroy this one. This extends too much. I need all of this gone. I need all of these rooms gone. It's a pain. It truly is. It truly is a pain. I need all of this gone so my boy can come a little bit closer. So I'm not going to put anything else. What I would like to do... Actually, I'm going to place these rooms. I don't care about them. And I'm going to use this so I can get a guaranteed tink. This is okay to add it. This is fine too. That's fine. Just keep these. I want everything else just completely annihilated. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the sacrificial chamber. I could have locked it, sure. Could have locked it, but communion is what I'm after. I wanna establish the path, so I can be able to do it Zuri every second run. Actually, we don't have architect here. So nothing to worry about there for the rooms. Temple and expedition takes way too much effort. Bro, Bro, you could do expedition with 0 effort. Like, what I'm doing now is because I have a scuffed temple. Once you fix the temple, you do a Ziri every second run without trying too hard. And all you gotta do is just whenever you're pathing to whatever it is that you're doing, like pathing maps, the maps that you don't really care about, just throw a few temple tablets in there, and eventually you're gonna get 60 crystals. Like, I got myself 60 crystals without even trying. I didn't even pay attention. So it's not that bad. Expedition, yeah. I'm gonna give it a try. But as far as people are telling me with how worth it is, then I think the effort is worth it if it's actually that busted. Wait, who's the high priest? What? Where is the high priest? Definitely not here. What master setup you use? Just Jado. Adonia's ego is busted. It is. It truly is. Alright, Adziri's next. Let's just go. Just have to know the basics. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm pretty sure it's worth it. It's just how exciting it's going to be to farm it, you know what I mean? Especially as somebody who doesn't enjoy it. I'll try it out today. We'll see. We're done with Abyss. We're done with all of the other mechanics. I'm just cleaning out my atlas a little bit. The map. Hello, Lewis. How you doing, man? How you doing, bud? Alright, Adziri number 1 is down. So we did this. I'm just recording everything, and we're waiting to see what the drops are. Miniava, welcome in, bud. We did 2 Grand Expedition and a 6-man party. Took about 2 hours. Ended up with 800 raw divines after converting everything. Max juice links and map. I see. Nice. Tink time. Yeah, let's see what we're getting. Let's get the community in first try. Nope. Cultivation orb. Alright. Val Infuser, Chaos, whatever. It's like, what, 3-4 divs? What is it? Val, what? So we've got 2 cultivation. 2 cultivation. We got Architect Orb from the Temple drop. Asian Infuser, Val Armorers. Yeah, Val Armorers. Okay. Cool. 45 Divines worth of drops. For you. Nice. You did 2 Adziri kills. Nice, dude. Staff drop may not show in your filter. Staff drop? Why would it not show in my filter? What's the name? Reflecting Staff. Actually, I got it. Adziri's Impatience. Wait, I got the staff. What is this? Actually, it's not bad. 5 Chaos. Why was this not shown? That's a good call, Bar. Good shout. What is this called? Reflecting Staff. Why is Orb of Sacrifice hidden? Have you seen the prices? What? When did this happen? Wait, it was what? It was like 5 Exalted Orbs. Wait, this is Yugol's. I got the Yao Max, but still, Yugol's was like... What? I don't even have it here. Wait, what? Is it the filter? Please tell me it's a filter. Wait, this is one div. It's part of currency. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Yugol is 29x. There you go. Okay. I panicked. Yeah, so it's 30x. I don't want to see that. Also doesn't show Perfect Orb of Augment. I mean, those are cheap, man. Perfect Orb of Augment. How much does this go for? 20x. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to see that in the Uber straight filter. I have the other filter for this, for these kind of drops. These are bad drops at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna put this in the filter. What I don't understand is the staff. Why is that shit hidden? Val Armor's Infuser. Don't think it should be a Tink. Val Armor's Infuser should not be a Tink. It should be A tier. Correct? Good morning, Dino. How you doing, bud? Blacksmith Infuser. Yep. It's not there. That's fine. Ancient Infuser should also not be a Tink. Architect's Orb. No, Architect's Orb is a Tink. Ancient Infuser is not a Tink. Okay, I see. Alright, these are bad. Of the hunt, how much does this go for? Literally nothing. Okay. And then Reflecting Staff, Adziri Rule, Adziri... Bro, I cannot find it on the filter. Reflecting. You know what? I'll identify it. I want to see this. 19 mirror of refraction. 5 chaos. Why can I not see it in the filter? I don't get it. So let me just copy this and go into the filter and paste it here. Simulate. Import from POE. Import item. Uniques tier 3 boss. Finding customizer. These are all so bad. What? Alright, I'm gonna use these. High variety multi-bases. Tribal mask. This, no. No. Reflecting staff. I'll put it up here. Wide belt. Could be something. Yeah, the rest we don't care. Alright, there it is. I added it in there. That was a good shout, Bar. Okay. Alright, so we wanna val this. I'm gonna quality it, just in case. Then hit. Sure. 1 div. Okay. Forgot to socket. Whoops. Whoops. Well, let's hope the person who buys it forgets about it as well. Good. Okay, so we just need this one destroyed now. I need to get to architect. Can I even go to him? Looks like I can't. I can. Okay. Who needs a socket? Sorry, yeah. That was my bad. What is our current DPS now with Ice Shot? 325. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I'm pretty sure in combat we can hit a mill. Okay. I just need one more room destabilized. That's all I need. That's all we need here. Okay. You're playing Gemling Spark COC Comet and you're worried about your GPU? Bruh. You've got a new PC, right? That's the reason you got it right there. Right there's the reason, man. There's a bug in the temple with the tier 3 rooms that give you perma bonus. If you step down and step back up, other buffs show up. You could do that until you get what you need. Oh, wow. I had no idea, no. We can do maps later on, Closure. I've got a bunch of Tainted and what's the other one? Castaways that we can do later on. All of these 60 crystals, I think, are just going to be used to fix the temple. But nothing connects, bro. Oh my god. These here are the problem. How am I even going to connect there? God damn, dude. I'm pretty sure that you can chill, but the second you open another map, I think it's going to be gone. There's not going to be a way for you to go back. I think. This is just stupid, bro, at this point. Oh my god. Yep, I'm done with the temple. I don't need a Ziri connection, bro. Temple is pissing me off now. It doesn't connect, and nothing connects to it. Look at this. Look at this stupidity, bro. Look at this. I'm pretty sure I clicked on every single room and none of them connected, bro. I don't know which room you're talking about that could have destabilized the whole thing. Not sure which one it is. But I clicked on every single one of them and none of them connected. Good day to wake up after my country effed up the USA. Yeah, you guys destroyed them, dude. Congrats on going to the next round, bro. That was a big win for you guys. Hello, Fearless. How's it going, bud? Can we speak about why the USA got their card removed? Money. Everybody's talking about how FIFA needs money from good old America. Simple as that. Corrupted BS. I think Thaumaturge is a much better room for us to get here. Gonna switch to XP grind. Nice. Same as the water breaks, just for the for ads. Yeah, of course. Of course. Trump tried to vow the World Cup. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad that I'm done with this. If you remodel instead of that Garrison 2 room, 2 tiles from Missouri, try to use a room that has many upgrade rooms like an armory. That I'm trying to destabilize those. It just doesn't get rid of it. It is what it is. It's okay. We got some currency out of nowhere, so it's fine. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, temple is done. On to the next one. What's a weapon that isn't announced that you want to come to the game? I want scythes or glaives. That isn't announced? I haven't really thought about that, to be honest. I just want the ones that are announced. I want the daggers, bro. I haven't thought about stuff that they haven't announced. I need my daggers. Hello, Mr. Blades. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with Jade. Okay, we're doing Jade Isles first. So, if we're doing Jade Isle first, this means that we're going to need a ton of padding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 2 delis. I'm not doing temple again. This was so painful. I don't want to go through that shit again. I will eventually fix the temple. Not now, though. I can't. So we're just going to be pathing here. We don't need the overseers. We need the delis. Hit those there. Paths 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we're going to need grand projects as well. I see. I forgot. Let me just finish this map, yeah? You asked me about breach tablets. I think I have some breach tablets I'm not going to use. Or at least I'm going to hit a few to see if they're good. And then whatever I don't need, I'll give it to you. I use Vulkan with performance settings, reduced the FPS, deleted shader cache, redirected my shadow forwarded to the game file instead. Yada yada. And nothing helps. I kill a boss and the game keeps crashing. Oh my god, please help, he says. Any ITs in the house that can help tactical in any way? That's a big cry for help. If you're killing a boss and your game is crashing, no idea what the problem is there, but... Rasta? How you doing, man? Sad Portugal lost. Yeah, unfortunately. But to be completely honest, I support the team. I like the players. A lot of them, not all of them. But it was a well-deserved loss. They deserved to lose, to be honest. Everyone keeps recommending Vulkan over DX12. That's true, but don't forget that it depends on the systems, right? Some cases I've heard a lot of people liking Direct over Vulkan, so just try everything, man. When is the wedding? October 3rd. 3 months. DirectX runs much better for me, but I'm all AMD build-wise. There you go. Another one down. I'm gonna go and purchase some grand projects. IC, can you join the hideout? All right. Is that the tower? It is. Good, good, good. Grand project activated. Let's go. COC Comet Twister is definitely frying my GPU though. Yeah, I believe you. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's crazy how you can have like an amazing PC and still some builds are gonna perform so much worse than the rest performance-wise. Somebody yesterday said something about skills having their own servers or something, and the game throwing you at a random server of abilities or something. I didn't really quite understand what they were saying, but it kind of made sense whenever they explained it. I'm playing Twister with my 1590 and still having drop frames. That is crazy to me, bro. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not like good with stuff like this, like technical things, but I have no idea what they could do to fix this, but they definitely need to. I don't know if it's going to take years for them to figure it out, or if they're just struggling with NVIDIA stuff. I'm talking about the game in general. For GG to fix it, I mean. To make the game smoother. Start by telling us to turn the bloom down to 0%. Yeah, but I mean, like, fix the whole game, you know? They need to do something, bro. They have to do something. And I don't know if it has to do with the... obviously, the screen clutter is not helping at all. And they're not... I don't see them putting effort into fixing that. But I think the distorted... like pixels of every single skill is the problem. Like if you're mapping and you just pause randomly at any given moment, you're gonna see what I'm talking about with the distorted skills. Like if I just pause here, look at all of this on my screen. Is there a better way to pause? How can I... But yeah, you understand what I mean. Just got 2 headhunters in 20 minutes from expedition. Wow. Are you doing the remnant chain farm? Too many particle effects? Yeah, probably. Personally got a killer PC first time ever after 0.3, previously PS5. And how do you feel with the new PC? It's not a GPU issue, it's a CPU issue. I have a 1080 Ti and I don't use over 50% while my CPU is maxed out, and when it's maxed, the GPU stops going hard. I see. Yeah, with Giga Tablet. I will actually start Grand Expeditions today. I need to figure out how to juice them. And I'll do it today. I feel that that's correct. The CPU is bottlenecked hard. Yeah, probably. What I found, you almost can't throw money for perfection. 5090, 885K, 64 gigabyte RAM. During really intense times, still dips. Couldn't imagine without a loot filter. Insanity, bro. Literally is. You can have like a 5-6K PC and still have an issue. It's just insane. And I'm pretty sure that they're not just ignoring this, meaning every single time they've been confronted with this, They keep blaming something else like Nvidia or whatever, so I don't know what the problem is. I mean, POE1 is not that bad as POE2, I think. And it's even more intense. Yeah, that's wild. Game lags even with top-end CPU. I have 9950 X3D, and it's still lagging, especially when I'm using 10 twisters from Barrage. Yeah, that's wild. 7.5K, and it's insane. During the temple time, without a good loot filter, my PC would struggle. $7,500 for a PC. And temple makes the PC struggle. Oh my god. Nah, it doesn't matter what game it is. No. I don't care what graphics POE2 has and what POE2 does, but nobody should be required to have a $7,500 PC. And here's the crazy part, still struggle. No. They need to optimize that shit. Nope. Yeah. Yo, Kalima, what's up, my brother? Welcome in, dude. Okay, we got ourselves a Grand Mirror. We got ourselves the Jade Isle, I think. They're gonna get cooked on release if they don't optimize. That is true. Bro, I remember last time somebody asked Jonathan or Mark, and his reply was like, guys, you need to start, like, stop asking us. We are on it. It's NVIDIA, it's this and that and whatever. If they're now fed up with people asking them about performance, imagine what's going to happen when the game is free. And there's going to be like double the players. They're going to start playing the game. Imagine how many players would have been hooked if they weren't quitting because of performance issues. We would have had the potential of having like almost double the player base. I think performance shit is probably my #1 comments in all platforms. Following Fubgun's footsteps. Why? Because I'm playing Ice Shot? I'm a monk. Martial artist. With Ice Shot. Is Fubgun even playing Ice Shot, or is Ice Shot now belongs to Fubgun? I don't even know what he's playing right now. Is he even playing POE2? Hardcore is the Seth apparently. Oh. Wow. I think he's back on PO1. Are you gonna watch the Egypt versus Argentina today? Yeah, for sure. I forgot to loot filter and someone ran me through temple. It went to 5 FPS. I had to immediately put the filter on. Yeah. He's doing hardcore SSF run with some weird builds. I see. So wait, what's your question? Following Fubgun's footsteps of me playing Ice Shot or for me playing hardcore SSF? Because I always play hardcore SSF whenever I'm bored with the league. Alright, J Dials is up. Okay, and there's another mirror here. Alright, good. So J Dials is here. Let me just remember what we are doing. Monster rarity. We're doing monster rarity and monster effectiveness. Is that what we're doing? Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones, quantity of items is the one that I want. Do I have more? Waystone chance. Bro, I've heard that waystone chance does not affect lineage supports, but we're gonna run it anyway. Hello, Mr. Ape Man. Why do you have those invites in the inventory? Because it's a good farm. One divine gets you 40. Each one guarantees a head of the king that's 1.5 or 1.7 divs. Easy money. Why are they in your inventory? Because you cannot find them otherwise. You cannot find this if you don't have it in your inventory. And I just did like 5 back-to-back, so I just keep him... Whenever I get close, I just tick, tick, tick. I don't know why I have so many. I can have like 3, would be fine, or 2. But if I don't have them, I'm not going to be able to see these. I heard it affects it only on waystones. Me too. Me too. These tablets are bis. Well, let's try the bis then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-do. Where do we end up going? My small sample size, because with waystone chance I get a lineage. Without it, I was getting 0 lineages sometimes. Now, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Full on. No worries, Atra. Okay, you got yourself a deal. That was 5 divs, 7 divs, and the third one is going to be 8 divs. I also need a good waystone. We need the bis waystone for this as well. There, 5, 7, 8. There it is. Okay, leave. So, item rarity, monster effectiveness, do those affect it in any way? I mean, 140% waystone is probably the way to go. Not have the unique... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do triple this. I think this is more valuable. I think I'm just going to grab myself a tier 15 with at least 140. What I'm looking for, an Abyss tablet for loot. Effectiveness whenever you close pits. And there's one more that's very important. Actually, there's 3 mods. The first most important one is additional modifiers. Second is effectiveness on the pits. And the third one is additional abysses. Yeah, 140. 7.6k divines for a mirror. Yeah, the prices are skyrocketed. Yeah. Insanity. Omens, 30. Omens for sure. Alright, so Jado is correct. Oh, wait, I need to go. Wait, hold up. Wait. You just, yep, you're right. I don't need 3 tablets, bro. I should just do 2 tablets and hit it with the forest irradiated. Yep. I'm not gonna run this. I'm gonna run these 2. You're right. I forgot about it. The forest one. This master domain. Yeah. I gotta run this. This is what we ideally want to run because of the forest biome right here. 50% increased chance to find lineage support. I have to run that. I cannot not run. This is fine. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that. So this is gonna be for next round. Yeah, this is gonna be for next round. So that's the good one. So let me just add it here. Mapping, good maps. We're gonna add this bad boy over here. And we're gonna get more 140s, and that's it. This is pathing, we put it there. And correct. Not doing the irradiated one to run it twice? No. I've got like 10 jade isles. It's not about being expensive. I don't think it's that, I don't know. I don't even think it's that good anymore with the value that you're getting from the overseers. I don't think it's worth it. I'm already sacrificing one spot for the irradiated domain. By the way, anybody who needs XP, Untainted Paradise, I have like a ton of those. I'm gonna run them later on. And anyone who needs Castaway for gold, I have a ton of those as well. I'm gonna run them later, so you guys could join me. But if there's a lot of you, then I'm gonna cycle through the players, so I give a fair chance to everybody who didn't join. Just letting you know. Your rituals are tainted, by the way. I know. I know. See if we get lucky from a random ass map. Okay. There's one more ritual somewhere. Hopefully it's not south. Here it is. Alright. Alright, Mr. Tainted Ritual. I don't want to lose this. Let's grab that. And hit. Hit. Nada. If only rituals pointed in the direction. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. We're just zooming. And also, if you're like in tight spaces, it shows up the roof. Obviously, you need to go all the way around it, so it's not like... And this is like a generally the same direction, so it's not really that helpful, but yeah. Still damaging me here. It's really bad with things like mine. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Phase 2. Got him. All right. Well, this, bro, I was thinking about this, and we got it. We got to start thinking about shit that we need, chat. There it is. I saw it dropping in here. Manifestation works. There it is. Cora sells the Rakiatis flow. Manifested. Exactly. Want something, you manifest it. There it is, and you don't give up. So, with this in mind, you know what I want to do? You all said, well, we could do this, we could do that, we could do this, we could do that. We don't know if it works, so we don't have the sample size. Let's start writing data. Let's get this shit going so you know what you're farming. Let me see what I'm going to do here. I'm going to duplicate. Let me see what I'm going to do. Pick it? I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your game crashes. Watch the service. Nah. We got it. We got it. We got it. We have it here. I want to start writing them down. Let me see how I'm going to do it, though. Try do that. Yeah. Rename 0.5 J dials. J dials. Okay. Delete all of that. Do that. What is Rakiata going for? It's probably going to be lower, but let me go and check. The Forest tablet might be BIS then. I've been always running it with Forest, and it hasn't been insane. It might be just luck of the draw right now, but... How much does it go for? 140. Not bad at all. Okay, so... So I'm gonna add a column to the left. Waystone drop chance. 140%. 140%. Okay. There, we're gonna do this. There it is. It's already into the file that you guys already have. It's somewhere at the very bottom. You're gonna have J dials. And we're gonna fix this. Give me a second. So we do total gained over here. Hit that. Okay, Atlas tree. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a second. So this is gonna be deleted. There it is. This is gonna be called Jade Isle data. Whatever. Total invested in the vines is probably not needed anymore. Master used this here. I think we also need one to the left called biome. I think the biomes might actually matter. What biome was that? Water? I think that was water, wasn't it? It was water. Water. Alright, good. Map tier, it was 15. I think the majority are going to be 15. Waystone, drop chance. Don't think it matters if you change it. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it changes. I think it says it acts as. Does that... also counts as a forest map. So it doesn't mean that the water is taken away. Yeah. Yeah. So it also counts as that. I have approximately 20 Jade Isles that I have mapped to, or I'm only one map away from. If you need more runs for more data, let me know. We'll do, man. Yep, we'll do. Yeah, that's not bad. So biomes, I'm going to add the biomes in here for sure. We're running 3 tablets. I don't think there's any chance that there's a 4th one, so I'm just going to keep the 3. This is always going to be the forest. What is it called? Master domain irradiated tablet. Master domain. Yeah, master domain. Mastered domain. What am I even... What? Master domain? Forest. There. This is always going to be the case for us now. Increase effectiveness. I don't think this matters. We only care about the drops, so we're going to delete this. Drops here. Bye-bye. Rakiata's flow. Value 140. This, paste it over here. This is not needed anymore. We're going to delete that. This is not needed. Right? Right. Okay. And we're going to do that. Boom. Spent. Shit, I do need the spent. Wait, hold up. Let me just do that. Total invested in divines. So how much did I invest? What was it? Do you remember? 15, 17. Is that what it was? Or was it less than that? What did I tell you, Atra, for the first two? 7, 8? 7, no, it was 5. I think the first one was 5, the second one was 7, and the last one was 8. I got the cheapest first. So that's 12 divines invested in the first 2 tablets. And then this, I have no idea how much it went for. 5 chaos is what at the moment? 8.7, so that's like 12 point... I mean 5 divines for those tablets, I don't think that's realistic. I think that was lowballing it, so let's say 6 is the average. We're going to do 12, so it's 13.8 invested. And then we don't need this bar. We're going to do that, and we're going to grab these, put them up top. Don't need this anymore. There it is. Then we're going to grab this bad boy. What is this? Total spent. It's going to be this number. To record data, you have to intentionally scuff some maps. Nah, but why? I do have the Waystone drop chance here. If we see that it's good, there's no reason to scuff maps because we're not going to be getting Rankiatis flow every single time, right? So obviously, yeah, sure. We can run 10 with Waystone drop chance closure and then 10 without. Yeah, we could do something like that. Okay, let me see how I'm going to run these now. How I'm going to write them down. Just organize this. Don't care about these. What do we currently have? I know what I could do here. I don't even, let me think. Screenshot number 2. I think this is the best thing to do instead of writing stuff. Yeah, okay. Good. So now if I go back here and I click on any of these, master is correct, by the way, so I don't need to change that. We need to go choose images. Nope, that's wrong. Upload. Actually, it is correct. Choose images. We do screenshots. Tablet number 1 is this. Let me see where I'm going to add this. I could do this. Give me a second. So we're going to merge, unmerge. Tablet number 1. Yep. Okay. Tablet number 1. Tablet number 2, tablet number 3. Okay, so this screenshot right here, there's tablet number 1. Upload another image, choose, second one, that is number 2. Done. All right, there it is. That's how many? That's 10 right here. So this is correct. Okay. Is it going to be this? Boom. And this is going to be this. And that's it. There you go. It's done. The builds are here. Atlas tree. I think I have it. Do I have it in my build? The Atlas tree that I'm running? Do I have it here? Please tell me I did it. Oh, yes, dude. I have it here. Oh my god. Thank God. All right, good. We are done. Holy. Let's go. Nice. $140 divs. In the money. I didn't even count this, by the way. That's 1 extra divine. So that's 14.8. So, yeah, that's 1 divine per. Is that right? Yeah, that's 1 divine per. So that's 10 extra divines. Instead of 13.8, it's going to be 23.8. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. That's fair. Did you get a Rakiata drop just now? I did, yeah, I did. How do I search for the quiver stats? What do you mean? You just find Kadiro and you look for the corruption, the enchant, to be something that you want, like critical damage bonus. That's 140. Does he have more? 140. 2 divines. Was that 2 divines? Stats, probably. Alright. It's a second. Let's get this. Kamal, you could do Elemental Focus. You could do... Actually, yeah, Rick, yeah. Elemental Focus is not bad. Elemental Armament is not bad. Any of those is going to be fine. Alright. There's a Jade right here, and we have another mirror. So let me see if there's... Whoops. Do I have space? There's a mirror here. Jade. Okay, so we need pathing. Pathing maps. Let's do 1, 2, 3. These are the 140s. I don't want these now. 140. Cool. You want to know what, Emmerich? How to assign properties to the headlamp? What does that mean? With this build, with so much dodging, you know what could be cool? The Mirage Archer, or whatever it's called. But I think that's 60 spirit, I think. Oracle is pretty nice, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna nerf it. Oracles were pretty busted last league. And they're still pretty good now, so... I mean, they could have nerfed it big time. Alright, cleaning one map at a time. Getting the next Jade ready. There's nothing here, right? Nope. I need to do the next one. Rupture. How do we feel about Rupture, boys? We like it? It's not a bad map, I don't think. Okay. How can I get these done a little bit quicker? Maybe just go deli, forget about the breach so I don't have to stop for a mechanic. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Or we can I was about to say ritual, but that's gonna take me double the time. Do some mini rituals. Oh, what is this? 6? I don't think that's selling for a lot. I think it's like less than a div. Maybe half a div. Maybe less than that. I need to find the reservoir, by the way. I think the reservoir setup is going to be exactly the same thing. But if we drop the big lineage, it's going to be like 3 times the profit, so... But they're pretty rare. I think I found only 1 reservoir up until now, the whole league. I think so, Maverick. Yeah, it's definitely not the red one. Estazunti Vault, or whatever the red one's called. That's the bad one. Jade Isles is the water one, so I guess Reservoir should be that. I need to check to see if there's a possibility of me having one. Have seen 3 on my Atlas. Double check them, bro, and bookmark them if you have them. They're pretty rare. No, Sebastian. Unfortunately. I wish there was. I just wanted to double check that there's no beacon in here. Alright, next. Eh? Oh. Couldn't even see them. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the breach. It's wasting me time. Let's drop the breach, boys, and we're gonna go into mapping, pathing, dropping them here, and just do a bunch of deli. Yeah, the blood one is Estazunti's Vault is what it's called. Correct, yeah. Estazunti's Vault drops the bloodletting, which is the cheapest. out of the anomaly boss lineage support gems. It's pretty rare, right? Closure? The reservoir? I've seen one, and I didn't get the Garricans, obviously. Or wait, did I? And I think I sold it to Sinister very, very early in the league. Was that the one that I sold, or was there Rigwald? I don't even remember. Sinister, you remember? The hell did I get early league? It was a completely different thing. But I remember I got a big lineage support gem. I remember buying one, but can't remember which one it was. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It was something that you needed in your build. It could have been any of the two, by the way, so. Anyway, I remember. I just wanted to know if I was lucky enough to get a Garricans. Because Garricans draws from that shit, so that means if I only saw one, and I got 1 out of 1, it's pretty insane. Where are we going? Down? Jado threw me into Slick 4 times in a row last night. Oh boy. It wasn't a Garricans. Okay, okay. Okay. So it's probably the Rigwalds, maybe? The one that gives you attack speed on weapon set 1. Is that something that's needed for your build? It has to be that. There's rarity cap. There's no rarity cap. There's diminishing returns. But no, it's not 75. I remember last time we did data checking, it was around 105 or 110. Yeah, Rigwalds. That's the one. I see. I'm gonna assume that you're gonna need levels, right? Because you just go back to the game, so pretty sure you're gonna need some XP, yeah? So you could join up for the Untainted. Get you some XP there. Alright, there's the beacon. Alright. I'm level 93. Yeah, I'm getting another 1 or 2 levels. Bro, I've got like 4 or 5 Untainted Paradises that we're gonna do today. And I've got like 4 or 5 Castaways as well. Alright, good stuff. Is this next one ready? It is indeed. Alright, and it's water as well. Good sign. Water biome. Actually, is there a chance that it's not a water biome? Anyway, I'm going to keep typing it, and worst case scenario, I'm just deleting the column, and that's it. Waystone is 140% still. We hit. Probably always water. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But I don't know if there are any other biomes that could be in the water. Like swamp or some shit like that. I don't remember if I've seen anything like that. Wait, this is free money. Do I have it tagged? I do have it tagged. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to type in water. I'm going to keep that column in there. If I do like 6, 7 of them... I said it again. Oh my god, why do I keep saying this number? If I do a few of them and they're all water, I'm just gonna delete the column. It's all good. Forest, this is correct, 140 is correct, and Lego. Number 2. Yeah, there you go. I'm entertaining happy. It's always water unless you use Doriani talent to terraform it, but it's RNG and not worth. Gotcha. Okay, so I literally don't need... I don't need the column there then. Bro, what are the chances we get a second Rakiatis back-to-back? You know what's going to happen if that happens? Half of you are going to start farming this because you're going to know the tablets and everything, and the tablets are going to skyrocket. So the first thing that I'm doing, if a second Rakiatis drops right now, the first thing that I'm doing is I'm going to go and buy like 10 different tablets just so I can have them. But the chances are slim. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's move. Yeah, that's true, Fearless. But I also think that the quantity that you put into the tablets, the quantity of items that the map boss is going to drop, helps it increase the quality of the shit that it drops. So it's like, what? Instead of dropping just a normal lineage, it goes to something higher. So there's a tiny bit more chance of it rolling Rakiatis, is what I'm thinking. What are you doing? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing delis. Just normal, as they are, bro. Just hitting the 3 tablets, the 140% waystone, and that's it. Yeah, I'm talking about Jade. I don't know why this is delied. Maybe you got hit by from before. I didn't see. Last was also Delhi. Yeah, but what Delhi is this? Can I go back and check? Let me go back and check. Hold up. Why is it Delhi? Is it hit by fog? Why is it Delhi? I didn't do anything for it to be Delhi. And it's not hit by anything either. Oh, it was just a random mirror. Oh. It was just a random mirror. Irradiated tablet. When you put irradiated in, you get a random league mechanic. 20% extra content. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much that involves our drop chance, but yeah, I'm gonna add it. Let me just finish with this. I don't know how much this affects the drop chance, to be honest. But since we're collecting data, I'm gonna add it. I got the strangest gloves. Oh, you were the one who sent me the gloves? I'll check them. Let me just finish the map, yeah? I'll check them, bro. Yeah, there is a timer. I have the button to end this. I never get rewards when I end it. Nah, you should get splinters for sure. I would love to run some Untainted. Yeah, we're gonna do them later on. We'll see how many people from you guys want to join the Castaway and the Untainted runs, but I have a shit ton of them, and I need to do them today, chat, because I have so many of those bookmarked, I cannot bookmark more important stuff. Yeah, anybody who needs XP is gonna join. First map of Untainted, first map of Castaway. Then if we have more people, then I'm gonna start replacing some of you so I can give other people some chance. And then that's it. Alright, no drop here. Chaos. Tahoa's Tending. Tahoa, how is that written? Okay. Alright, 49 splinters, not bad. Can I join the Castaway? Yeah, whenever I start running them, I'll let you guys know. I'll give you like a 5-minute warning before I start running them. Mark skill. Yeah, this is a weird one. Level 12 melee skills is also weird in here. Weird gloves. Alright, does this go for anything at all? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so here we've got money, easy for the sacks, and we do have a Castaway and we have a mirror, so this is pretty jacked for me to do. Next, Jade. We also have a Corrupted for the Cleansed, and we can hit these with Deli and just farm some Fracturing, I guess. There's another... Yeah, I've got a ton of stuff going on. Alright, I've got another Deli here. There's a Castaway and then an Untainted right next to it. Alright, we're gonna path here then. Take these off. Wait, this didn't actually count the tablets. The run that we just did. It didn't take the forest. That's good. That's lucky. Yeah, that was lucky, bro. Yeah, the Simulacrum splinters are pretty good to trade, so pick them up. Pick the whole thing up whenever you're doing like Breach and Abyss stuff, and you're dropping one by one. What is it, 2.5 divs for Simulacrum, I think? They did have fun. I was thinking about the same thing whenever I was reading them. They did have a lot of fun with those names. Is this strat worth it? I wish I knew. I'm writing the data right now for this strat. First time we tried it, we got a Rakatus. So this is going to be the third Jade that we're doing with this strat. So we'll see. Bro, the investment, to be honest, is 24 divs for 10 maps. So it's like 2.4 divs per map. I mean, I was giga lucky. The first one, we hit Rakiatas, and it's just free, right? Anything that we do now, and we're profiting by 120, 110 divs on top of that. So if you can get one Rakiatas every 10, it's a really good one. The whole thing, though, is to be quick with pathing and try and do as many Jades as possible. I mean, I don't think you have shortage of Jade maps, to be honest. They're everywhere. So I need a good data. I need a good data of like 20, 30 runs to understand what's happening even more. Oh, I love it whenever the map's dense. And there it is. That's going to be a very quick Jade Isle. 95 splinters, not bad. That's why I've been leaving all mine, so I could do them all at once, but always lazy to set up. Same here, bro. Apart from today, this morning I woke up and said, you know what? Before we go into hardcore SSF, before the server is resetted, I need to clean my Atlas map. Otherwise, I feel that I haven't done half the shit that it wants me to do. Read the Atlas nodes again, Scorp, with the context. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. Honestly, they did a really good job. Look at this. The first one's called, "These demons are all your own. There's nowhere to hide. I know your childhood fears. You thought you were free? Is this about me or you?" Bro, this is as if you have the villain talking to you. This is like the script of the villain in the game. Get out of my head. The mirrors, the mirrors. I'm not alone anymore. I see your true nature now. Is that the best you've got? Come on, face me. You can't scare me anymore. You can't just wake up from this one. Are you sure you want to do that? So good, man. So good. All right, where are we at? Jade Owls, number 3. Here we go. And go. Didn't even see the biome. Yep, that's water as well. All right. 2 more, and I'm deleting that column. I'm having a blast playing Gemling. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like the voices in my head. True. All of us, actually. We're all playing in Delirium. IRL. Alright, there's no deli in here. No deli here. But there's Tainted Ritual. Boys. Could this be? Are you doing lineage drop testing? Yes, sir. How do you know if the ritual is tainted? It says it on top of the ritual. Every ritual is named in a different way, so it says it there. Tainted ritual rewards. I run 10, 0. Okay. Good to know. Well, I run my first and I go to Rakiatas. It doesn't really mean anything. That's why we're doing a bigger sample size. And also yours might not mean anything either, bro. Like 10 maps is not a sample size that is going to prove whether Rakiatas is dropping or not. I mean, you could do 3 more and then get it. Like, if you think about it logically, mathematically, if it takes you 2.3 divines per map to juice them, so that's 23 divines for 10 maps. Expecting a Rakiatas every 10 maps is kind of insane. for what they actually sell. If that was the case, everybody would be farming that, right? 1 out of 10 for 140 divs with an investment of 23, 24 divines does not make sense. So it has to be a lot more than 10 maps dropping it. So think about it like that. All right. It's just luck. It is luck, for sure. And if you run out of luck, then it's just grind. If you're patient enough and you're good enough to do grinds, and you're just consistent, then there's nothing that cannot drop, I think. Everything will eventually drop. All right, let's go. Nice little profit here as well. Rakiatis is a lucky drop, so adding it to profit calculations isn't fair. Why isn't it fair if the profit calculations is based on the only mechanic the Rakiatis drops from? I'm only adding it into the Jade Isles farm. How is that not fair? Just counting how many Jade Isles I've done and how many Rakiatis drop. That's the calculation. And just like any other items, if that's the case, then Voices is not fair to be calculated for Simulacrum. What is there? What else is there to farm in Simulacrum that's worth it? Megalos are dog shit. It's very hard to get like a good Megalo drop. Not only you need to hit the chance of a Megalo to drop, but you also need to hit good nodes on it. Nah, I think it's very fair. It's very fair. It's just one more mechanic that you can run, if you think about it. And it says, okay, do you want to run it normally or do you want to juice it? I want to juice it. Okay, how much did you invest? I invested 24 divs. Cool, write it down. Excellent. So it's 24 divs for 10 maps, which is 2.4 divs per map. Okay. So what is it going to take for you to profit out of it? Rakiatis flow. Excellent. That's the chase. You were specifically farming for it? Yeah, just specifically farming that. Just to see whether juicing it or not juicing it makes a difference. That's what I'm trying to do here. That's the data. Why not using liquid to reroll? Because I don't have any on me at the moment. And I don't really... I barely see any expeditions, so... Not something I'm interested in right now. I'm gonna do grand expeditions later. Abyssal depth? No, thank you. What else could you calculate for? No idea. Yeah, it's the only thing you would go for. Same with the reservoir for Garrukans. Yeah, green bean, let's go. Just dropped for you. Let's go Axie. Congrats, bud. That's a good drop. He needs to phase. Is he phasing? Yep. Oh, me too, Smoke. Me too, bro. But I believe that just like everything else, you need to get like around 10, 12 megalos to hit one that's good. 10, 12 megalos is roughly probably around 200 Simulacrum runs. Alright. Chaos Madness. Tahoa's Tending. Chaos Madness. Okay. Next. With how good rare jewels are right now, true. What, the same setup, Atros? Visions of Paradise ain't bad, actually. Oh, you don't use the forest. Yeah, Visions of Paradise is not bad. I believe Overseer is better. Overseer is better for two reasons, right? For the effectiveness or the monster rarity. And the Waystone chance. I think the quantity of Waystones is what makes it better. Because this one gives you 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. It doesn't mean it's like Rakiatas. It's just more lineage support. The more lineage supports drop, the more chances of it being Rakiatas. But what's pushing it to be higher is going to be the quantity. I don't think there's going to be a big difference. I think we're overthinking this. I think if I were to, hypothetically, again, I don't have proof for this, but hypothetically, if I run 100 maps, Jade Isles, with 3 Overseers and another 100 with 2 plus the Forest, I think the results are going to be almost identical, with one of the two being slightly better. Like one Rakiat is more, or something like that. Yeah, there's no way for us to know that, bro. Unless we run like a shit ton of maps. Wait, so how much is this? 38 Chaos. I did 250 sims and no voices, but I did get a few megalos. Bro, you should keep going. I know people that have been struggling with voices, and then they started hitting the 300 something numbers, and they started getting the voice. So you should keep going. It should drop. People are estimating, not me. I didn't do so many. But people are estimating 1 every 300 on average. I know people that go to the 350, others at 300, others at 280, others at 120. Just... It still didn't take it. Holy shit, we're using the same one over and over again. You gotta love that, bro. Let's go. Next. Game wants to save you a divine. I guess so. Well, it saved me 2 so far. Actually, it's saving me more than that. It saved me like 5 or 6 divs right now. Because it didn't count the other tablets as well. And each tablet, each run is like 2.4 divs. Actually, not each tablet. Every map is as if I'm paying 2.4 divs. And it saved 2 of those. That's like 5. Oh, this was a quick map. And it's giving me extra divs. I'll take him. No beacon. Uh, 140 smoke. It's not amazing, but it's not bad, bro. 140 is not bad. If I think about the calculations of the maps and the setup and everything, if this shit works, 1 every 10, 1 every 20 maps, it's still insane profit. So if you just do the maths, as I said previously, 24 divs for the whole setup of 10 maps. Even if you drop 1 every 20, that's going to be 48 divs for 20 maps. And you sell it for 140. That's like almost 100 divs in profit. If. It starts falling off around the 55, 60 mark. If you go to 55, 60 maps without Rakiatas, it starts becoming not worth it. Because you're barely breaking even at that point. Yeah, you can. For sure you can. But it's very hard for me to acquire the data for Garrukans because Jade Isles is like probably the most common that you can find. And the reservoir is like the hardest that you can find. So it's very hard for me to... But I'm going to do it. I'm going to write it down if I find the reservoirs. I need to look for it as well, Sinister, but what I remember is that there are 3 of them, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but there's 3 of them. One of them is ramped in blood, which is Estazunti's Vault. The other one is ramped in water, which is Jade Isles, and the other one is ramped with sand, which is the reservoir. Oh, there are 4. What was the 4th one? A Haunted Mansion. I don't think I've seen a single one. Apart from the first one for Jado. I need to look again. I need to see. Sealed Vault. What was this? Wait, what is the Sealed Vault? The 2 sisters. Oh. Don't run it? No, I won't. Yeah, this is Estazunti's Vault. I have a matriarch hole I want to run here. Citadel. I want to run this. This is another Jade right here. Estazunti, we don't care. Estazunti, we don't care. Another Jade. Got a mirror. Trying to see if in case I have one that I've missed. That's haunted, yeah, yeah. Now I'm looking for the reservoir. I think haunted is not that great. Little bats flying around it. Yeah, I saw this one right here. This. Yep. Yeah, I'm convinced that I've only seen one reservoir. Rigwald's ferocity. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's not a problem, but I'm looking for Garukans. Anyway, where was the jade that we were farming? This jade? Here. Okay. Wait, which map? The tower? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Grand. Yeah, okay. Do I need Grand? Nothing looks appealing here. Oh, I might if it hits this. Oh, yeah. Yep. I might need Grand. Okay. It's a tower map. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I've seen them. Wait, I don't have any? But why? Let's get these converted. Grand. Okay. Just gave it a ton of divines for these grands, but I always use them, so... I almost always use the grands. Mapping, pathing. Let's get 2 more. Is this shit worth it, bro? Has anybody, like, do you guys always enter the mire? Is it worth it? Or is the loot table too scattered to the point where the amulets are not worth half the time? No shot it's worth. I have the same opinion as you, unless you think it's fun. Absolutely no, bro. I stopped going into it, yeah. Definitely don't think it's fun. I mean, it's fun the first 1 or 2 times. You figure out you need to follow the water movement, and that's about it. You got something good. Yeah, I'm expecting some people to have had something good, but there's water movement, yeah. Way too low to make it worth any time. I think so too. Yeah, that's what you do. The blood on the ground moves, so you just follow the movement direction, and it should lead closer to the amulet instead of you just running around in circles. All of us have, Maverick. Don't worry. All of us have until somebody told us, "Hey, yo, what are you doing?" Bro, we don't have that one, Connor. You want to find that emote and send it over? 7TV? Go to 7TV, find the emote, send me the link, and I'll add it, bro. I don't know what the blat... I know what blat means, but I don't know what emote is that. How you doing, Connor? Love to see you, bud. The grind is doing good. I am the happiest that I've been in 0.5 because I'm doing a little bit of everything. I'm not forcing myself to do one specific thing. I like this more. The variety is so much better in 0.5. I cannot even describe in words how much better this shit is over 0.4. Such a significant difference from GG. It's just insane. I mean, 0.4 is a bad comparison because of Temple, but still a comparison. Atros is saying nothing's going to beat 0.4 for me. Temple, Snake, or Peak. Without trying, like, without being against what you really liked, because fair enough, I like the Temple to a degree as well. Would you agree that you personally had more fun with the Temple, but if you look at the overall gameplay, it's so much better now, bro, with how diverse shit is. Even though you might miss the Temple a little bit because you like that mechanic, you can seriously prefer 0.4, right? Doing good, Ped. What about yourself? I hate the mire. I don't use any strategy to it. I don't think there is any strategy to use. You just follow the movement of the water and that's it. I would quite happily go back to the Temple. Wait, really? I hate mapping? I'm the type that always wants to do the most profitable strat. Right now, that's Expedition. I don't really find Expedition enjoyable. Same here. So for me, Temple is so much better than 0.5 meta. Alright, fair. Everybody plays the game in their own way. I'm the type of player that's gonna try and make everything profitable. And that was, in 0.4, insanely hard. It's exactly the opposite in 0.5. As you've seen with the data that I'm collecting and everything, I really like switching around stuff. It's one thing that drew me to POE1. Or not drew me, but one thing that convinced me to keep playing a little bit more. Temple is definitely a lot more boring than it used to be in 0.4, so yeah. I'll say that for sure. Oh, you linked it? Alright, let me check it, brother. Let's see what kind of a new emote you want me to add. Oh, wait, is that not... Is that a screenshot? Because usually people share it and it's directly in 7TV and I could just find it. Yeah, it's an image. No. That's not what we need. 7TV. Oh yeah, there it is. So you know what you could do, bro? Just go to 7TV, find the emote, click on more, click on copy link, and then paste it as a GIF, I guess. Because I cannot add it like this. Oh, sorry, Leandro, you said you like Temple, but you don't use any strategy. I thought you were talking about the Mire. Sorry, dude, yeah. Sure. You like the Temple, but you don't do any strategies on the Temple. I guess a Zeri Rush is perfectly fine. Yeah, definitely good, Ped. What is that in an hour? Definitely good. I would say anything above 30 divines an hour is okay, but it all depends on what kind of gear you have and what you're aiming to do. I did drop Rakeras for a random ass map. I added it to the Ice Strike, and so I took out penetration points in the passive tree, but I don't feel Rakeras, and I struggle more to pop petals. Thanks in advance. Marshall, I think you shouldn't add Rakeras on Ice Strike. Add it into Shattering. Try that instead. I didn't see you had 2 in your build. I added 2 so you guys have an option. You don't need to. The reason why I focus more on Shattering Palm is because you're going to notice that I have 2 builds on Shattering Palm. The second one is the OP one later on that you want to transition with crit and cast on critical and stuff like that. So Shattering is more important than Ice Strike. Ice Strike is something you use on the bosses, which is probably 10% of your time fighting stuff. The majority of time is what I'm doing now, right? Just mapping. Yeah, the only reason I put 2 is so you guys can see the 2 options. Even if you try to add 2, you can't. Oh, we've got a Queens. Oh no, am I stunned? Oh, that was close. What's that, Tinkage? Tinkeroni. DV. Was is das? So what is this? Prismatic? Bond? All bonds. Rare unique item. Sure. The game is a lot more fun if you don't give an F for what other people are doing and play it for fun. Absolutely, bro. Agreed. That's why I'm doing my own data stuff and I'm running the mechanics the way that I want to run them. I know that there's probably, if I Google right now, there's probably going to be like 13,000 different guides on how to run everything. But yeah. Chat is helping. Whoever said that is a genius, yeah. Hopefully the same is not going to happen here, Gunman. I don't chase divines per hour. Fair enough. You can just calculate divines per hour. If you care about divines and everything, if people are asking me, yo, is this farm doing good? by saying yes or no, I don't really answer the question. But if I say, yeah, Abyss makes, let's say, 22 Divines an hour, Breach makes 41, and then Ritual's making 50, then you understand the difference between what's what, right? It's just a metric. Alright, Queen's down. Let's see what we're getting here. Chaotic monsters. How much do they go for? 49, 39, 56. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm not gonna risk a reroll. Nah, Frostwall is really good, bro. It's not bad. Div per map versus div per hour. It is player... Yeah, sure, it is. But I mean, I think div per map is 2 RNG. Yeah, both are viable. One is 2 RNG, the other one is 2 player dependent. Is what it is. It's not. I have 24 maps. The first 15, I got 2 Divines each. If I stopped there, I would have told you, bro, it's 2 Divines per map. The next 3, I got 7 Divines each. That completely changes the whole average. That's what I mean. Whereas if I just keep it Divines per hour, I don't give a shit about what happens within a map. I care about what happens within a session. My sessions are 1 hour. I think the same logic is followed by everybody else, I guess, which is why everyone's talking about Divines per hour. Kaon's Madness. If you look at one map. No, but I just gave you an example of 30 maps. 4 of those maps are dropping, let's say, 10 Divines each. The other 26 are dropping 1 Divine each. If the 4 maps that dropped the 10 Divines were the last 4, and I never did them, then that mechanic is 1 Divine per hour, per map. But within an hour, it would have been different. Anyway, I get the point. But yeah, I prefer the hour thing. Good morning, Celestina. Also, I think I think yours maybe is gonna take more data to have a good estimation, don't you think? Like you said, you're just gonna look at the average of 100 maps. I agree, because if you do 100 maps, then yeah, Divine per map makes a lot of sense. Divine per hour doesn't really make sense if it's 100 maps. Sure, I see that. Because it doesn't matter what map 101, 102, 103 drops. You have a sample of 100 maps. But that 100 maps is like a crazy number to sample every single mechanic. All right, I need to start removing stuff. Okay, so here's your first group warning, y'all. Castaway map, 649% gold found. Who wants in? We have 5 spots. While you guys decide if you want to join or not, do we juice this shit or no? What do you want me to do here? There's obviously no tablets in there. All right, this is the good one for Jade. These are whatever. Can I just add anything? I think I'm just going to add anything. Whatever. Let me in. I respect twice. Send me closure. Closure's in. Anybody else needs Castaway for gold? I'm waiting for the paradise. Okay, good thing I have a lot of that because it seems that a lot of you guys need it. I'm going to try and cycle through you guys. Does the server matter? It's going to matter to you if you're lagging or not, but you're not going to get less gold if that's what you're asking. I'm going to wait a little bit more to see if YouTube's going to respond as well because they have a delay. Anybody else needs gold? Oh, no. We don't have to be on the same server. I'm good. I have 50 mil. Yeah. Castaways are not that needed. I just want to get rid of them. And I just wanted to ask in case some of you needed. I need XP. I'm level 60. I don't think you're going to get good XP if you join with us untainted, bro. Because there's going to be a massive level difference between you and the monsters, and you're going to hit the penalty zone. Just type IGN, you're going to be able to see it, but it's just Scorpius. It's my name. Strategy B is the one. Yeah. For sure. If the strat is faster or not. Yeah. No, the command, Sebastian. Command IGN. There. If you need party numbers, I could join, otherwise I'm good. But if nobody wants to join, yeah, sure. Whoever wants to help out can help out. Otherwise, I'm just going to go with whoever wants to join, and that's it. I'm not even going to do 6-man. I think gold doesn't really matter. I don't really need it. I'm just doing it for you guys, whoever needs it. I've got 30 mil. I don't need more than this. I just want to get rid of it here. Closure is the only one who needs it so far. If you want, I can level you to 68. Yeah, you need to be around 68 chess. That's going to be better. And Atra can help you, he said. And then you can join the Untainted. One of them, at least. Depending on how many people need it. All right. 30 more seconds. If anybody wants gold, you do have to finish the campaign. Yep. Finish the campaign is step number 1. Get to 68 is step number 2. And then you could join, bro. Do. All right, nobody else wants. All right, I'm just starting this. I'm just starting with a random map. Do we need a tier 16 actually? Let me just hit a few tier 16s here. 1 second. I'm gonna need tier 16s anyway. It's okay. I might not need use it here, but since I got them all in here, let me just do them. For Untainted, for sure, I'm gonna juice that one up. Loads of tier 14s. These are all pathing maps. I needed pathing maps as well, so it's fine. 68, I would say happy. Or a little bit more than that, I guess. Yeah, 68 should give you... Yeah. Whatever chat's saying. Alright, I'm starting. $68 if it's tier 15, $69 if it's tier 16. If you're 68 happy, then, oh shit. Oh, devil. Ah, it's okay. We already started, bro. We're good. I'm not gonna run another one. Nobody cares about him. I don't need him. We're fine. Just less, yeah, for sure. But let me know what level you are, Happy. If you're 68, I'm just gonna run a tier 15, so you can get the few levels, and then we're gonna do 61. Okay. Yeah, let Atra level you up to 68, and it's GG's. Also, Icy, are you joining or not? The Untainted. I know Happy's in on the first one, for sure. We know where the boss is. Alright, I don't know where this is. Cool. Are you gonna run another castaway? If you need it, sure, we can. What is that? Now, we need to kill the boss. Oh, you already started it? Is the boss down? There's no drop here. I got it. It spawns on me. On me, on me. Come on me. Alright, nice. I'll run one more. If you two need more gold, stay in the group. Rahul, send me a message. Let's go quick. I'll run one more. Let me just find it. How do I send you a message? Phrasing. Discord, no. You just type IGN, the command. There it is. Thank you, Celestina. Just send me a message in the game. Cast. Okay, is there another one? I cannot access this one. It seems nobody cares about the casts anyway, so just gonna take it off. Oh yeah, there you go. We have a 912% increased gold found. And then the next one is untainted. This is perfect. Cool. Let's just wait for the last member. I need to ask, if I want to go for this build, but I don't have Garricans, can I replace it with something else, or do you recommend not to? Oh, 100%, man. I didn't have Garricans in the first few days that I was playing this build, so, yeah. Alright, Rahul's in. I'm starting. Alright, final warning. This is the second castaway we're running. Anybody else in need of gold? Any major casters or anything? 10 seconds and we start. Nope. Alright, let's go. I don't even know if Icy, did you reply to me? Icy just started playing the game after a very long time due to his PC. He managed to find RAMs. I don't even know if Icy is good on levels and on gold. I still have more castaways in case he needs it, but... I can't join for some reason. Wait, why? Wait. Don't kill the boss. Wait. Why is Rin outside? I can't join for some reason. What? Why? It says failed to join instance. I created a portal. I'm coming out. He said he was level 93. Yeah. Alright. Can you try again, or... There you go. That worked. What is gold used for? Works. Okay, good. Let's do the boss. Yeah, when you exchange the currency, you need it for respecking. But yeah, buying stuff, exchanging currency. Trying to clear the whole thing so we can get all the gold here. I'm gonna go around. Okay. That was the last rare. If anybody finds the green stuff, let me know. Oh, it's here. Is it here? Yeah, it's this thing here. Alright, good one, boys. How much was that? 2 mil? That was meh. Okay, good stuff. 2 castaways done. You're very welcome, guys. No worries. Somebody asks Icy, do you need help? And he answers, I need help with my 2 nieces who's ruining everything in the house. And then that person says, oh yeah, you're on your own on that one. You blew 300 divines and failed a 5 mod minion jewel craft? Shit. How did it fail? What happened? Alright, I got some bookmarks down. Mirror, tainted. We have a bunch of tainted to do later on. I could do this citadel to get rid of it, actually. I'll use these 2. Yeah. Actually, no need. Just use these. Alright, let's finish this citadel, get it off the bookmark so I can have more space. And I'm gonna wait for Happy to level up to 68 at least, or 69. Yeah, I want to do the rituals here. They're tainted. Desecrate an Omen of Light is the most expensive phase of jewel crafting. It truly is. What is Omen of Light right now? 7.5? My pull-out game is so bad. Bro. I don't know if you're talking about IRL, brother, or Abyss. I don't have time to think about IRL, so I'm assuming you're talking about the game. Omen of Light, of course. Okay, okay. Just making sure. I don't know nowadays, bro. I've had every possible answer. Can I join on the Untainted? Yeah, whenever I start, I'm gonna let you guys know and see how many people want. And then I'm gonna split you guys into groups so you can all get at least a map. Because I think I've got like 3 or 4 of them. So I want everyone to at least get 1 map. But I need to, also need to split the ones that are super under leveled. They're not going to be able to help with damage. And the ones that can and still need it. That's a clip. If you need DPS, let me know. I'm almost done working. Will do. Will do, will do. I think it should be easy for me to carry people on that map. I'm assuming. But I want to give prio to people that actually need the level. Well, we'll see. If I need DPS, I'll let you know. But there are some requirements, by the way. You gotta be around 68 or actually 69, because I'm gonna run tier 16s. I need tier 16s more. So make sure you guys are at least 69. Oh, that's a risky reroll. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay. And Chaos 29. Not bad at all. Not bad. Much better, thanks, Scorpion chat. Of course, man. Yeah, Rakiatis is really good on shattering. I think I have one here. Rigwald is going to be a decent drop. Shout out to Atrosaur. Hey, he helped you? You're 69 already? Let's go, dude. There it is. Got it. So what level are you, Happy? What are we at? Oh, you're level 70. I didn't see your comment. Holy, that was quick. All right, Untainted here. This is not even pathed to. Untainted here. This is not pathed to. Untainted here. 216. All right. First round of Untainted. Happy message me. Who else wants to join the first Untainted map? Who needs the levels? I can join if it's tier 16. It is tier 16, yeah. I'm down if party's in full. I'm 93. Shafu, send me a message. Closure, send me a message. Happy, Closure, Shafu. Foot, send me a message. That's going to be 5, I think. Cannot play now as I look on my knees, so maybe another time. Bro, I've got a lot of them. I'm going to save a few. Oh, I know that that's you. Did I say your name? Yeah, I'm going to save a few for you, Icy. Happy's in, Closure's in. Use the IGN, guys. Just Scorpius is the name, but you could use the IGN whenever you don't know where to send me a message. The command IGN. Command IGN. There you go. Thank you, Icy. All right. We have 2 more spots available. Jamian, if you need XP and you are at least level 69, send me a message. Shafu is in, Foot is in, and only Jamian is missing. The shadow purple effect is? Yeah, I don't remember its name. What was the name again, Closure? I'm pretty sure I can find it here, but I don't know if I can find it quicker than you telling me. Oh, there it is. Nightfall Armor Pack is what it's called. There it is. This trippy ass thing. Owl demon. I'm using the owl. Yeah, divergence effect. There's also an effect, yeah. We're waiting. Shade. Is Shade Jamian? Oh, the one that you bought from the website. Yeah, it's an effect, yeah. Yes? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, we're full. Does it, Klima? Oh my god. Just stick together, guys, and let's take the edges first, and then we can do the middle, just so we don't divert. Just keep hugging the wall. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Let's just load in first. Alright, yeah, just hug the wall. Just keep at the wall. Just so we can stick together. Alright, so I'm level 97, 45% in level 97. Where's everybody else? Wait, somebody's AFK. They're coming now. Alright, cool. The GPU Annihilator is here. Just hug the walls. That's it. Bruh, if honestly, I know it's a stupid ass reason to be motivated for this, but if I didn't use my coins for mysterious boxes, I would have gone for Twister just to try it out. Or at least for the economy reset, I would have done Twister. That skin is badass. Nice. Happy got in here level 70. He's 74 now. Not bad. Yeah, this skin is like less harmful for the performance than the original one. I've heard that one before. Even though it looks insane. Look at how quick that shit is, bro. Holy. Alright. There it is. 11 monsters. If you guys want to go and chase them, do that. Oh, checking out your Eventide Shattering Palm build. Will that work in fast map clearing and high tiering content? Oh, 100%. I did every single piece of content with that build. With the cast on crit, though. I moved a good half inch. Bro, I got in at 45%. I am at 45%. Bro, I didn't get anything. I did not get absolutely anything, but it's good for happy. After 97, it's up, bro. Not even a single percentile, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna run one more. 5 levels here. Yeah, for you, it's great. This one's done. Let me try and find the other ones. Nah, it doesn't seem that anybody else cares. So let's just go the same group. You guys can stay in. Let's go in. Let's do one more. Sorry, Sebastian, a little bit too late. Sorry, bud. They should have buffed Untainted, bro. For higher levels. Like, I'm not talking about like crazy amount, but getting less than 1% is insane, actually. Yeah, it's only good for league starts and for alts. Yeah. 20 monsters left. I think we're done. You got level 80. GG's. I think that's enough. Let me see. We were at 45% on the previous one. The start of the previous one. We're at 46% now. 1% into Untainted. Anyway, that's it. Hopefully that helped a few of you out. Thank you for joining. But, yeah, that's basically it. I think I'm not going to mark the Untainted anymore. Yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. Alright, next. Let's go for that hunted. Can't see shit. Yeah, the twisters are insane. Twisters are pretty fun. Jamie with a 5. Thanks, bud. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the 5 gifted. So happy you got 10 levels out of that, right? 5 and 5. Jamie, did you get any XP from there? I want to quickly finish the Jades so we can start the expeditions and have a few hours in there if we can. Got rid of that. Where's the beacon? Here. Okay. Did that reveal it or no? No, it didn't. Penitentiary. Is this attempted or what? Yeah, it is attempted. Okay, just to quickly do that. No tablets in this one. You like twisters, I think? Oh yeah, for sure. I know I'm gonna like twisters. I know. But it's gonna be a big change. It's gonna be a big change. I need to level again. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of divines from the conversion of selling my gear and buying new one. Another time, probably. Just want to finish up with all the mechanics, and we can play some hardcore SF to try another build. Not twisters, probably, but maybe we can do twisters at the economy reset. I'm not a player that does maps for 1,000 divines or anything, but damn, I need to make some change in my pocket. Bro, you know what you could do? If you just want very, very easy divines, Ape Man? If you have a few divines spare, like 1 or 2 divines spare, you know what you could do? And look it up first, like in the trade market and the exchange market, so you can see what I'm talking about. If you buy... It depends on if you like the content or not, but... If you buy Audience with the Kings, you can buy 40 Audience with the Kings with 1 divine. Audience with the Kings, you have them in your inventory. You're going to find the crux of nothingness. You click it, you go and do that map. And you fight the King of the Mist. And the King of the Mist will guarantee a Head of the King. Sometimes drop a second one. Let's say it never drops a second one. And it guarantees one. Go and check how much the Head of the King is. Head of the King at the moment is... Where is it? Delhi? No, what was it? Ritual. Head of the King is currently at 1.7 divines. Head of the King is 1.7 divines. And Audience with the King is 42 Audience with the King for 1 divine. Which means, ultimately, if you're super unlucky, you get 42 Head of the Kings. Which is... 84 divines. So you use 1 divine to get 42 Audience with the Kings. You do all 42 Audience with the Kings. You sell them. You get 83 divines profit. There it is. Easy money right there. Unfortunately, it's not viable. How is it not viable? It has to appear on Atlas. Yeah, you have it in your inventory. Let me see if I can show you. It depends on how farm they have explored. Yeah, well, that I don't know. I don't know. How far? Yeah. But I mean, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5 here, and this is just one side. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's more and more. And I did like 5 or 6 of them. There's 2 back to back, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's everywhere, dude. There's 3 back to back here. Yeah, this is just one way of doing it. Of course, you could do rituals. You could do tablet flipping. You could do temple. Even temple is more profitable with 0 investment. You just run temples. You get yourself the crystals, 60 crystals. You go do the Aziri rush and GG's. There's so many ways to do it. This has been 100,000% the best league for getting divines with almost anything and everything that you do in the game. Like, even Citadel hunting is profitable with no investment. They cannot spam it like boss fights. Wait, why can you not spam it? I mean, you need to path a little bit, sure. But I mean, you can use grand whatevers. Grand Project is 5 divine. Yeah, true. But I mean, what I'm doing now, I think it's the most profitable thing. I'm literally doing a little bit of everything. I'm never gonna buy Project for the Crux of Nothingness. I'm gonna buy a Project for Grand Mirrors or City Maps or whatever. And if I manage to hit a Crux there, I'll do it, and that's easy, right? Even if I have 30. But I showed you, bro, like 20 of them. I have around 20 of them. I could do them all, unless, like... But I need to path a little bit. Yeah. We know about tablet flipping. Yep. We know about tablet flipping. Breach tablets sell for 50. Yep. That's also a way. But in order for people to do that, they need to farm to get the tablets. Or purchase them and know what they need. I just said one way. It's not the best way, but it's just one lazy way of making divines. They always need more. That's true, yeah. There isn't a thing that's not worth it. It's crazy. I know. You could just farm fracturing as well. Cleanse maps. That's a separate farm. I really love this league. It's choose your own adventure, and every way makes money in its own way. I alternate between Abyss, Breach on my Witch Hunter to maximize Zilla's acquisitions. Fair enough. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does. And this, by the way, is a random map, by the way. Alk and Go, tier 16, with triple Delhi random tablets. And we have gotten 3 Greater Chaos, 1 Div, 2 Annuls, 2 Chaos Orbs. So these combined are like a Divine. 2 Divines, plus 2, 4. 4 Divs out of this random-ass map. And 129 splinters. That's like probably close to a divine as well. Good night, Atra. Happy to have you here, bud. Have a good rest. Whatever I want on the Atlas, it's not the most currency efficient, but it's fun. Fair enough, man. Yeah. That's good. Whatever's fun for you. I'm gonna keep these 4. Did we unlock that one now at least? Yes, we did. Mansion. Here we go. Hey, Carl. Oh, that's good information, man. Your runs and mine 2 days ago align. Good to hear, because I'm looking at the sheet and it's very disappointing how Abyss has been to me with the Giga Juiciness. So yeah, I need to purchase 140 Waystone drop chance for this as well. We're going to run these later. I just need 2. I don't need 4 at the moment. This is a random map. This is for pathing. Do I have one? I think I have. Okay, good. Let me know. I can purchase any of them if you have. Nice, Celestina has a few. Save us some time. Let me know what you need for them. What is it, 1 div for each? I don't even have one, more than 1, but... Oh, okay. Okay, Celestina. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Rigwalds, let's see. We just rush. There is ritual, there is abyss. And this is infested. Not the best thing. There's expedition, we don't want to do that. There's no Delhi. I'm gonna write that in the file. Tablet screenshots updated? Yeah. I didn't change them. Those are the ones. There should be 2 overseers in the unique. If I remember correctly, it should be 1 overseer with quantity, double quantity of waystones on the boss, and effectiveness, and the other one the same thing, but instead of effectiveness, there's rarity or something like that. If I remember correctly. And then the forest. Okay. Want to finish the ritual at least. See if we can hit something. So many rogue exiles here. What's happening in this map? There it is. Oh, this is going to be decent tribute, I guess, within the ritual. Well, never mind. This is not even worth it, Jesus. No tribute there, so we're not rolling. Alright, I need the boss now. Where's the boss at? Not only that, Hurricane, I think it's not that worth it either. I did a couple of Abyss fully juiced runs, and the data is just disappointing. I'm not going to be doing it anymore. I mean, it's good if you were pulling out the rare from the smoke, which is something I don't want to be doing. If you don't pull out, it's not worth. Bro, what am I doing? Is the boss here? Oh shit, it is. Just waste of time. Alright. Yo, good morning, villain. Welcome in, bud. A-list chimes. Slowly but surely, 55 stream streak. Let's go, villain. This is Rigwald's ferocity. That's why we did it. Yep, correct. There's one crux, by the way. You see? Closure? There's one. I just clicked it. We can go and kill him. There's a second one. I just clicked it. We can go kill him. And do I have more? Let me just equip everything. Or more. Not everything, but there's a few more. Where else? Here. Clicked it. There's a third one back to back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to access this one. But... yeah, okay, I need to do one more. Alright. I want to make sure that I don't miss them. So, how many do we click? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? 4. Good stuff. You have explored a lot of Atlas, unlike me. Ah, I see what you mean. Bought a stack of audience in case a clip of you explaining the trick goes viral. Don't think so, dude. I think people are... I think, to be honest, people are lazy enough to do this. And also what Closure is saying, now that I understand what he's saying, he's right. Like, this is only gonna work really well if people have the Atlas explored at a decently wide range, so you can find more. Where are the wisps? No idea where the wisp is taking me. I can't see anything. This side. Okay. Why is this so long, bro? There it is. Okay. This is why the price discrepancy? Yeah. Got him. It was time limited, Lucas. Apparently you cannot get that hideout. Hey, 2 head of the kings. Speaking of the devil, there it is. 2 heads. Where's the other one? There. Has great sacrifice animation. I saw it. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I don't like this change. I can barely see the wisps. Where are we going? This side? Okay. Wisp here. We need to go back. Okay. There. Cool. I know, closure. I know. Ingenuity, Headhunter. Ingenuity, Headhunter. Good stuff. J dials. Let me duplicate this real quick. Do. Alright, so what's the value? What did I say? 1.6? Something like that? I just wanted to write them down. There's 2 runs, 3 Head of the Kings. Let me just double check once again. Yeah, 1.7. All right. Next. So that's 2 out of 4 that I hit. I think I hit one more somewhere here. There it is. Let's go and do this as well. I spent so many points juicing wisps with Hilda. They're absolutely awful. They are indeed. How you have more spirit energy in Ice Strike Eventide build? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure that I'm writing all of the spirit, where you get the spirit from, in the guide. But check the guide, man. Check the guide. I'm not sure what you're confused about. How much do you have? How much are you missing? If I remember correctly, chest, amulet, helmet, and weapon is where we have the spirit from. But again, as I said, check the guide. Everything is in there. There's another 2. It's not that rare. And I think there's one more, but that one I need to path to it. There's another mansion here. Mansion, or whatever this is called. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the other one? Here. Oh, wait, this is 112% delirious. Ooh, you know what that means. That means we go Simulacrum. Okay. Got 3 more of these. These are padding. Are these the good ones? These are the good ones. Yep. Alright, I have Sims over here. There it is. Fragment. Give me that. Boom. And we go into here. Hit. There we go. I'm at a midpoint of the game where I could do 200% daily with mech, but takes a little, and 50 rarity total. What do you recommend to farm? Well, you're asking me for Omen of Lights, so I guess Abyss 200% daily, but you need to do the pull-out tech. Something that I haven't been doing. But yeah. If you're looking for good mechanics to farm, then check out the sheet that I have available. I have 3 guides for Temple, for Ritual, and for Breach on YouTube. Each one has the sheet's link in the description. It's the one that I'm updating now for the Simulacrum and the Head of the King and all that stuff. So if you go through the tabs at the bottom, you're going to see all the mechanics and the data that I've written. So you can see what one has been the most profitable. To immediately tag it. Half the time I forget to look. Yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. The advantages? Both are good. Both are good. I would imagine that Ranger is probably better because it's its own build. Martial Artist is good because of Stone Fist, Way of the Mountain, Runic Meridian is not bad. The Tree Start is not bad at all. There's a lot of really good nodes there. So yeah, it's probably the second best class. It's really, really good. Marshall, yeah, I was when I was doing the breach. I couldn't wait to go and hit them. Lavish womb gifts are pretty cool, but I think catalysts might be a little bit more valuable or better for farm. Which enchantment? For the spirit, you mean, on the Ice Strike build? It's corruption, bro. It's corrupted. Your helmet needs to be corrupted that gives spirit. That's what you need to look for if you want to buy it. Escalating what? Wave 5. Okay, where's my Simu? Wave 5. Escalating. A big caster catalyst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think catalysts are better if you hit. And apparently some people have been telling me that they stack. So you might actually drop a stack, like 3 or 4 of those. Which is like 6 divs each or something. Ouch. I just stood in there. Okay. Tooltip DPS 251 in combat. Not Giga Juice yet. 3, half a mil if it hits with the buffs. But I think non-combat is around 180, 190, something like that. Two divs. Nothing else in here, right? How many divs we have? 2 times divines. Alright, what biome was this? Grass. Okay. And then we have another crux. Let's hit this heavy belt. Cool. Oh, these rogue exiles are literally everywhere. Am I going the right way? Apparently I'm not. Okay. So the wisp here. Where are we going? Found it. Okay, good. Morning, Corey. All right. Next king. What are we getting? 2, 1, 1. All right. Doop. Alright, we did a bunch of those as well. We have this going on. We have a bunch of simus that we could do. Do. Not yet, Corey. Not yet. I am farming Simulacrum, J-Dials, Mansions, and Kings at the same time. I'm done with all the other mechanics. Expedition is the only one left. I just want to finish with some bookmarks that I have. Get rid of them. We did Untainted. We did Castaways today with chat. Just doing the best that I can to multitask. And just, you know, do literally a little bit of everything. See how things go. Are there any wisps around here? Yes. So, wrong way. Okay, wispy. I need more wisps. Wait, why is the darkness here? Oh shit, that was close. Alright, so I'm going to need help with the Grand Expeditions. I need to figure it out, and we're going to start farming it, actually. I'm going to finish 1 or 2 more Jades. Or actually, I think 1 more Jade I have uncovered. And we're going to start the expeditions. Chaotic Rarity, Resurgence. I don't know why Resurgence is in here, but... Hey, look at this. Not bad. Look at this, chat. Here's a very quick, brief stat on the head of the king. I paid 1 divine and I got 40. How many maps did I run so far? I run 13 maps. The total gains has been 20 divs. Just from head of the kings. Invested 1 divine. I don't even know if these are 40. These are 18. Yeah, these are 18. How about all of these? 30. So I need 10. Yeah, that's 10. So these, right here, what you guys see, these are 40 maps. Is that right? 40 maps. This is how many Audience with the Kings I've purchased for 1 divine. And I have currently done 13 out of the 40, and I'm at 20.4 divines. It's just whether you can access so many Crux of Nothingness if you've discovered the Atlas. But it's an easy gain. Easy divines right there, if you guys are struggling. Can you get them for like... Yeah, you can. You can also get them for free. You just spam rituals with like shitty tablets. Sure, you could do that as well. But I mean... This is only, and it's not a lot of you probably, but this is only for people that have like less than 10 divines. If you don't have any money and you need the money, you have unlocked, let's say, a huge chunk of the Atlas map. Spend 1 divine, get like 40 of these, and just start running them. Every single one of them, actually, 1 head of the king is going to give you back your divine. Everything else is going to be profit from there. Actually, I could do another one here. Oh, I can't. Okay, you need to be closer, so I need to do 1 map, at least 1 map here. I'm going to be able to drop that. But yeah, it's very easy content, man. Also, the hive colonies as well is like super easy money. All right, let me see my bookmarks. How we doing? Hunted. This has been finished, right? Yes. Okay, this is done. And if it drops a... Yeah, exactly. If it drops a diamond, for sure. I mean, Ingenuity Belt is there as well, which is pretty bad. But if it drops a diamond... So far, I haven't seen a single diamond in 13 runs. But 13 runs is a very small sample size. "21 runs, 1 diamond." So I might need to keep going then, huh? I could potentially keep going to see whenever we get the first one. Also, we have the holes here. That's a few divines extra, which I could do. Yeah, I know where to get. I know where to do it. Right here. Right there. Yep. Right next to the tower, because I want to hit the tower so I can hit the hive colony and just get like 12 divs. Easy. Let's do 1 more. You got it? Nice, nice. Also, man, I will be putting my build to the test later with the expedition method. Yeah, I'm worried about this super juiced expedition. I don't know if my build is going to be able to handle it. I think I can afford buying a Mage Blood, but I don't know whether a Mage Blood is going to be better than a Headhunter with so many rares. I think the Headhunter is going to be really, really good with the mods. The Mystery and POE general chat. Oh, in our Discord? Yeah, I'll check it after the stream. What's happening there? I just don't want to interrupt the gameplay now because I still didn't get into the expeditions. I want to finish them up. Finish the Jade Isles and the King and whatever. You broke COC. Okay. Mage Blood with Quicksilver lets you zoom through. The problem is going to be the damage, I think. I don't know if you've done the super juicy expeditions. But a lot of people are telling me that they're the hardest content. You might need Headhunter, yeah. JJ needs to delete Shroud Walker mod. Yep, I agree. Kill me 2 times today? I know. Yep. I agree with that. Would love to see that deleted. Grand. Do we have it? I do have it. I know that I'm paying divs for this tower just so I can get the divs back, but it's going to be profit. I'm going to get closer to this Jade and path into here as well. See what there is. The mirror, I'm going to unlock the mirror. I think it's worth it. Is it worth it? Where's the colony? Yeah, it's here. Actually, it's very close. Actually, this is 1 map away. This is 1 map away for the mirror. Once I get the mirror, this is 2 maps away. I get the colony. Maybe the grand project is not the smartest idea here. It's just throwing divines. That's what I think. Yeah, we've got a lot of shit to do here, okay? Let me see what else we have. Colony has been done. Colony has been done. There's another one. Let's get this in. We're at 239 Chaos Orbs. Nice. Every headhunter aware agrees with that. Grand projects are always worth it. They are, but I think I can save it for something better than that. Like, I can literally do 3 or 4 pathing maps and I get every single important map that I need from that zone. And also, I don't see a citadel anywhere close there, so if it was a citadel somewhere close where it's going to reveal a potential city zone, I might have done that, but I think I'm almost done with the cities, to be honest. I think I could just chill from hunting cities now, even though I have like 3 or 4 zones. Oh, I see it. I got him. There's another citadel here that we could do for easy money. Alright, let me just type it. Citadel is here. There was another one. Oh, there's another mirror randomly. Not that I'm gonna need it, as I said, but there was a crux of nothingness here. Oh, this is 100% experience. I could actually do that with Delhi and Breach, though. Bro, there's so many things to do. Holy shit. My brain is... Okay, you know what? Enough. My brain is going nuts now. There's so many things. Once you get into the rabbit hole of looking at what's available and what's not available in the Atlas, bro, they did such a fantastic job. Holy shit. Yeah, my brain cells overloaded. Okay. We've got 552. I have 250 chaos. Okay, cool. me just fix the sheet real quick. Up until here. Okay, that's sold. We are now at 582. Who made this cover? Yeah, it's a great song, right? Seether. Yep, that's right, villain. Which price checker are you using? POE2 overlay. Okay, so we want to do the Grand Expeditions. So how do we get in? Let me see, what do we have here? So these are not all doers. We know that these are not all doers. I've got a ton of them here. End of the circle. Cold as ice. Okay. Okay. So, waystones, we need effectiveness, monster rarity, and item rarity. So we just take out pack size. Is that it? Is that correct? Corrupted. I still have this favorited. Nope. So we need monster rarity, we need item rarity, and we need effectiveness. So the only one we don't need is pack size. If you have 3 rumors, move something in your inventory to see more rumors. If they have them available, that is, it will cycle the rumors you see every time you move something in your inventory. Let me process what you just said so I can understand it. So rumors can roll more than 3. So let's say it has 5 rumors. It's going to show me only 3, but if I move something in my bag, it could potentially reshuffle and see a 4th. Is that what you're saying? Correct. Okay. GG killed it. True. Okay, okay. Good to know. Let me just hit these first. Alright, there. Let me just val them all. Any tier 14s? No. Anything scuffed? This got scuffed. This got scuffed. Wait, this is pretty good. Even though it got scuffed, these are pretty good. Okay, we got a few. These 4 look okay. Actually, no, they don't. These 3 are okay. Okay. Hello, Nicola. Welcome in. 3 is the max you can see at a time. Okay. You can still see a rumor with that trick. Okay, okay. I get the rumor trick. I get that. So, waystones, I'm right with assuming that we need monster rarity, monster effectiveness, and item rarity. We're done with the waystones. Tablets now, irradiated. We need item rarity, monster rarity, or effectiveness. So we need 2 good mods. I've got tablets for days, bro. Two additional mods. Yeah, but would those be good for non-Aldur? Hello, Nightwolf. Welcome in, buddy. Alright, let's start with these. That's a Giga Juice. That's what we want to do. We're Giga Juicing every single mechanic. So I don't want to shy away on this. But again, Aldur versus no Aldur. That's the data that we need to get. It's good for non-Aldurs too, but better for the Aldur. Okay, okay. Let me see if I'm going to get anything here. Pack size, summoning circle. No. Rarity. So what am I looking for? Item rarity, monster rarity, or effectiveness, and the additional mods. Right? Right. Okay. So rarity of items is good. Monster rarity and effectiveness. So I'm going to keep that. No. Monster rarity. Additional rare modifiers. That's the unique monsters though. Is it unique? It's not unique monsters, right? No. Okay. Because I got both of them, and these confuse me, so I'm just gonna re-roll them then. Number of rare monsters, we don't care. Rare chests, no. No. Gold found. Okay. Increase rarity and monster effectiveness. Alright, this is bad. Increased monster rarity, increased effectiveness. There you go. This one sounds good. Rarity of items and effectiveness. Monster rarity on its own. Monster rarity, rarity of items. I'm going to check the prices of these as well before I throw them in the bin. Okay, all of these are bad. +2 map mods is expensive overlooked mod. Yeah. We didn't get a single one of those. I understand which one we're looking for. These are bad. These are decent, I would say. Let me just price check these ones. I mean, there's gold in here, but whatever. It's like 2 chaos on this one. $27 chaos on this one. This we definitely landed something. Rarity of items and effectiveness. 24 chaos for these two. So effectiveness and monster rarity. Okay. These are all bad. Is this bad as well? I don't believe that, but I'm gonna try it. Found one. 2 additional random modifiers. It's a shame that it doesn't have another good mod. Monster rarity, it's on its own. I mean, it's 5 divs, man. It's 5 divs on its own. It's not bad. It's 1 out of 4 to get bricked if I chaos this. Nah, I'm just gonna sell that. And then I'm gonna purchase whatever I need for the mechanic. I've learned my lesson of overjuicing shit and just paying extra divines for no profits.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Cambo, thank you very much, man, for the sub. How you doing? Has an additional random modifier. We hit it again. And rarity of items. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I'm divining this. There it is. 2. What is that? 10? 9 divs. So, some people say it's luck, Ryan. Others say it's skill. And others say it's streamer client. I don't know. Use them? Yeah, this one, I'm going to use this. I'm using this one, for sure. So here's my question. If I'm going to use one, because I want to gently get into it, right? We want to do... we want to do the data normally, you know? I don't want to just go into the giga juicy So one of them is going to have rarity of items plus the 2 additional random modifiers. The other one is going to have increased effectiveness and monster rarity. And the third one is going to have increased effectiveness and rarity of items. Or shall we do monster rarity again? Yeah, we could do that. These 3. You guys okay with that? I think it's good. What a link that helps you? Sure. You think Argentina going to win today? Yeah, they're going to qualify, bro. Yeah, for sure. If you can handle it, sure. Oh, shit. Really? Let's do it and be careful. Oh, my God. That's definitely worrying me. Okay. How bad were the US yesterday? Yeah, it was a bad game. Expedition. Wow, really? Oh, shit. All right, so this is 9. This is how much? 2 divs. This is 2 divs. 11, 13 divines invested into this. Okay. And then we just needed the monster pack, so I think 15 divines is fair. Yeah. Okay. Jado is the way to go here, I assume. Oh, Verisium Remnants, of course. Exceptional items. I don't really care about exceptional items. But I guess it is what it is, right? Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2 it is. Cool. Let me check these. Thanks, Corey. Here. I will go ham, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna write this over on the sheet. I wonder how I'm gonna write these. I mean, I see here that even mapping is pretty good. You know what? Forget about the sheet. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Let's just go. Oh yeah, liquid and viridiums. I forgot about those. You're right. I forgot about those. Yeah. I don't know why the ocean is so laggy. Is anybody else lagging at the ocean? That's just the waves. I guess. They're rendering the water movement. Yeah, it's so laggy and there's less landmarks. Hard for me to understand. Yeah. Alright, so, so, what are the best ones that we're looking for here? If I don't write it, I'm never gonna memorize this shit. So, as far as I'm seeing here, so if it's S plus, then S, then A, then B, then C. So S tier is gonna be what? Opulent? Opulent is one. And I know they don't stack, right? So I think opulent is the first one. Then here we care about what? Power, death, bond, and oath. The rest don't matter. So we just re-roll if they're low. Opulent, power, death, bond, oath, time, and rebirth. Okay. All right, let me start trying this out. Yeah. So we're looking. So these are the ones that are going to be highlighted. Let me waste a few grand expeditions, and then we're going to start analyzing. There are a few good chests here. So this one, for example, I'm going to reroll. I think this needs a reroll. I prefer, you know what I prefer? Anybody from you guys that are super experienced with Grand Expedition, I prefer if you don't tell me anything right now, don't backseat me right now, let me do the full Grand Expedition, and then tell me your comments, and then backseat me once we're done, telling me you did this good, you did this bad, etc., etc. So I'm re-rolling this. I know that in the beginning, we need... we need good runes. We don't really care about necessarily the rewards in here. Ward rune is whatever. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna go this side. So, what are the names? Power, death, bond, oath, opulent, time, and rebirth. Okay, this is a reload. Oh. Vision and rebirth. So we did get a rebirth, but I don't know if this is going to give me the rebirth. And we got a time as well. So it's going to be one of these two because it's the max. So we're definitely getting time or rebirth. Time rebirth or rebirth with vision. Rebirth is okay. Time is okay. The other ones we don't care. So I would hope it gives me the two. Moving on. Celestial, toxic. No, we're re-rolling this. Bloodletting, cold, volcanic. This does not really matter. Stone. Stone is not good. Adaptive, doesn't really matter. Opulent, there it is. Okay, so if opulent is all the way here, it might be somewhere else as well. So I'm not going to re-roll. I'm not going to touch this. I'm going to go check the rest so I can see if I can hit the opulent a little bit quicker. We have a ward. Ward is whatever. Earth, bloodletting, fire, adaptive, ward. I can keep this for last, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Anyway, moving on. Rebirth is not bad either, right? And it's A tier. Where's the start? Where the hell was the start? Bro, this is already confusing. Oh, the start was here. Okay. This is Earth. Rage and adaptive. There was a purple one somewhere. There. Am I blind? Where's this one? Oh, this is the purple one. Soul rune. Oh, we care about these as well? I thought we only care about the highlighted ones. So it's a rebirth with a purple. So we care about this. Oh, the previous one? This? Oath. Oh, this one? The one that you were on and it says Squall. What? Yeah, but that confused me even more. Where does it say anything? Yeah, this shit confused me even more. Nah, you know what? No, I want to see the purple rune. I want to see the purple rune that confused the shit out of me. Where is it? You guys can tell me. Go on. Where's the purple rune? This one. Where does it say Squall? There's a purple highlighted one. This one, yeah? This one. Saka walls, rune of memory. Okay, so out of all of these, we need to get this one. Is that right? This is usually what you guys would have gotten. Out of all of these, you would go for this one down here. This shit is so confusing. This is so confusing. So anyway, S tier is opulent and it's all the way over here. I don't even remember where it is. This. This. Yep. So this shows me that the third one is going to be selected. It's a random pick, yeah, but it tells you what you're going to get. So I re-rolled, and if you look at the runes, lightning rune, ward rune, and electrocution rune, the only combination is this one right here. So we know that this is going to hit. I assume. So I need to go here as quickly as I can. I have no idea how we're going to do that. No idea what I just did. I have literally no idea what I just did. Let's try it out. Thank you, guys. I should have gotten this one as well. I missed it. And I missed this one as well. So I'm pretty sure that we want to hit those. No idea where we're going. We're going up. Are these smuggler dens worth going into? No. Okay. Alright, well, we finished it. I'm pretty sure that I made, like, more mistakes than good stuff here. Still got, like, 3 divs. We got a utility belt, even though it's the wrong one. Yeah. I think my biggest mistakes, I think the pathing can be fixed very quickly. So I already know some of the mistakes that I did with the pathing of not hitting the rarity and the effectiveness of those stones, like these things here. The sulfite. I know that I have to hit those. But the biggest mistakes that I need to learn and quickly fix are the rune decisions that I make. Yeah, I felt that this was a bad grand expedition, if you will. I mean, I definitely made a lot of mistakes there, but I mean, the opulent, which is the best one that we're chasing, I guess. We need at least one opulent, was at the other side of the map. Anyway, you guys can feel free to explain, tell me what I did wrong, whatever. If you know that the things you're going to tell me are 100% true, you know? Reroll anything under 5 runes. Okay. That's easy to remember. Reroll anything under 5 runes unless they're good runes that we need, right? Yeah, anything under 5, reroll anything that's blue. Okay, you know what we could do? Let's just not wait here for no reason. Let's just go and start the next one. If the rune is blue, you can reroll like only blues. You reroll, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do the second one. And now you guys can feel free to help. So this is the start. So the closest rune is north and the one south. If I check the north one first, this is what we have. We have 5 runes. Celestial, and there's 2 purples. Death rune is here as well. So I feel that this is a good one, I guess. Okay. Time is the second one. But the first one is better because it has 2 purples. Is that right? Or do we not care about the second one? No? Look at the spreadsheet I linked for runes. At the moment, I looked at it and it's more confusing. You only transfer the golden one, transfer the runes that has gold. Oh, okay. So these 2 are going to be transferred. Celestial and Death, or Rebirth and Time. And based on this, this is the one that I did. Is this correct? Time and Birth are both pretty high. So this is much better, right? Both of these are going to transfer. All right, so I'm selecting that. Both are good. Okay, now we go to the bottom one. 4 with 1D. And this is the beginning. And we have Death as well. There, we get Death too. So I guess we don't roll on this. Okay, cool. Then the next remnant is in the other side of the world, bro. What is this pathing now? So this is what I need to understand. Do we get this first and then we go down? Or do we get the lower one and we go up? Or third option is, do we need to check everything else and see? This map is bad. Well, it is what it is. You scaled all the map. All right, sure. Let's see what we have here. Sky, adaptive, death again. Adaptive, vision, and title. So this death is decent, but we could start re-rolling as well to get better shit. Adaptive, wisdom, title, soul. This has to be re-rolled, right? And then we have a third one here. This is big. So this, correct me if I'm wrong now, this could be, I need to mark it in my brain to keep it for last. If it's the only one that's this big, right? Everything that we've done needs to transfer to this big boy. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. All right, cool. So I will re-roll this one. I'm gonna re-roll this, see what we get here. Prismatic. This is whatever. This sky adaptive. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll just so I can see my chances. There we go. This is power rune. Power rune is not bad. So we select the power rune. Bro, this it is good, but the I guess so far we're gonna go down into here, get this, go this side, and then somehow go around and finish at the big one. That's what I feel so far. Vision, arcane, opulent. Hey, there it is. All right. So Now that opulent is all the way here, would it be smart if we just, let's say this is the start, we go here, first we hit this, we go all the way around, we hit this, then we hit the opulent, and we keep moving up and close down in the middle where the big one is. Is that something that you would instinctively do? Is my first instinct correct? Unless you have some shit like 3 Perfect Chaos, Aldur Saga. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not stressing it out in any way. I mean, I still paid, how much did I pay for this? 15 divs. It's okay. I want to learn it, so whenever we go to Aldurs, I know what I'm doing. I think the middle thing is an explosion. This, the middle thing, this, okay. Okay. All right, so we're getting opulent as quickly as we possibly can. All right, got the opulent. Let's move. This changes things. There's another opulent here. How the hell do we path? What is going on? How does one path here? I'm back to square one of being super confused again. Okay. Reroll this. Oath. Sure, whatever. See this? There's a third opulent here, and I know that they don't stack. So would it be wise for me to reroll this, since it's at the end of the map, and we already have 2 opulents? That's a question that I need answered. I think this is okay to reroll. It's 4, right? They don't stack, so this doesn't really matter. Nah, this is not going to be the end. This is going to be the middle. So, I don't know if I want this. I could reroll here as well. I don't know if this is a mistake. Moving on. Rebirth. I think Rebirth is not bad. Arcane. Bloodletting. Oh, Rebirth doesn't stack as well. We already have it before, right? So getting Rebirth here is not going to stack. Or is it only for Opulent? We reroll on this one. We don't know what it's going to give us, so it doesn't really matter. All of them don't stack? Okay. Oh, this is going to be good. And that's about it, I think. Did I skip any? No, this is the big one, and then there's another big one over there. So what's the path? The path needs to change now. The path needs to change. The one div, I was literally thinking about it and go the other way around. Exactly. But you know what I was thinking? That I don't know if I have an opulent somewhere around this side. Because if I go here, I'm skipping the 2 opulents over that side. Oath, Death, Tempest. Or I could try and re-roll this one for better. Because if this hits opulent, that's good. This is Ward. I think there's an opulent over here. I think re-rolling that one is the smartest thing that I could do. There's a Celestial here, already rolled. Yeah, I'm re-rolling this. Is this the one? Yep. No. Okay. Where's the opulent? So this needs to be hit pretty quick. So I think I'm gonna do what you're saying. As long as opulent is hit before the big ones, it should be fine. All right, let me see what I could do. I'm gonna try and hit the little currency nodes as well. All right, I have no idea. Let's see. No, the runes don't stack. No. They don't. All right, can I hit that as well? No, I cannot. I can hit this. Here. So you said they fixed the strong boxes, is that right? Is there something else that I can hit? It doesn't really matter. Yes, they did. Okay, good. I can hit all 3 here. I could ditch that one and go over here. And that's going to be the opulent next. I think that's the best thing to do. So go over there. What did I ditch? I ditched this. That's fine, I think, to ditch. This is not fine to ditch. So I need to go back to get this. Okay. I'm learning, okay? I'm going to still do mistakes. I might have enough. Let me just hit this as well. Now come all the way back down. Oh, opulent needs to be hit first. Okay. So what if I do this? Ah, it doesn't hit? Come on, dude. Yes, now it hits. Like a pro. And now we hit all of these, if we can. Nope, we can only hit 2. This. Oh, man. I think I'm not gonna make it. Okay. How the hell do we go in there now? Oh shit, wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this side. It's not even this side. Maybe. I need to go all the way here then. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I can hit it here. Then hit this at the edge. Then go into here. Can I hit? Ah, I can't hit both. I might be able to hit the other ones. What is this? What does this do? Doesn't matter what it does, I'm hitting it. Explodes everything in its range. Kind of wanted to hit this one too. Alright, anyway, we're hitting this, and that's that, okay? Okay, this is the best that I could have done there. I cannot click on the checkpoint. This is like reverse ritual. You do all the setup and the rerolls first instead of the end. That's true. Bro, choose. Oh, wait, I didn't choose? Whoops. What are we choosing? First one? Let me just double check that I didn't do the same mistake and see my pathing. This is gonna be Giga. I wish that that was my last one. Should I redo it so I can have that one as the last one? You think that's worth doing? Alright, I've chosen everything. I hit this one as well. No? Okay. Okay, I think we did good. Alright, let's see if we can manage to do it. Div on the first one. Exceptional mask. Good stuff. What is going on? Where did this guys come from? Why are there so many? Oh yeah, Headhunter. There you go. Attempted murder, number 1. Number 2. 3. Welcome to Expeditions, yeah. Oh, there were 2 at the same time, that's why. It wasn't that they're big. Headhunter has no chill. Why did I click that? What is this? Don't want to go underground. This is going to be the uplit one for sure, and then we're going to go all the way up, maybe? Alright, that was the upland. Alright, the next ones are gonna be juicy. Juicy. We'll go north, right? Yes. Give me another tink. Alright. Maps for a week. Same here, Cambo. I'm not a huge fan, but I've tested every single mechanic. Every single mechanic. And I'm not talking about the big ones. I'm talking about the small ones as well. Like Head of the King, J-Dials, stuff like that. This is the only one left. I cannot not do it. I need to do it so I can record the data, like I did with all of them. How's Temple? Actually pretty profitable with a Ziri. It was one of the easiest ones. Pretty decent profit. You can check the file if you want to. But again, I'm not a big fan because you need to do multiple setups for it to work. But you could just casually just slap a few temple tabs while you're pathing and get your crystals. This is the big one? Yeah, this is the big one. Yeah, big one done. Let me see. What's the loot? Uh-huh. Loot explosion. No tinks though. But it's okay. So basically the liquid, Verisium liquid thingy is free. Because you can literally self-sustain that. As far as I can see. Wait, how many mods is that? How many mods do these guys have? Wait, where can I see? Okay. Smaller explosion. I'm gonna come back for these. Alright, we'll have one more. This is the last one. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I didn't juice it up all the way. But I'm dealing good damage here. We're surviving pretty nicely. It's not bad at all. Yeah, there it is. $17 mods plus mod runes plus text combined. Yeah, it's not bad. The build is doing good. No, I didn't miss. I just came in so I can stash everything. So I can be able to pick them up. $83. Item level 83, that spear. This is 21 divs. This spear. As it is. 21 divs. extra slot is huge. Celestina, you said you're taking a break. Do you want it for your next project or not? No, I'm not gonna change anything. It says item level 83, 21 divs. I'll put it 21. Let it sell. All of these are item level 83s. 84. Yeah. Just gonna place it and see if it's gonna sell. I need to check the rest as well. If I use Eldur Legacy on stats with Spirit Armor, then equip Eldur Legacy in Runic Tattoo, the stats will come there? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't tried that, actually. Anyway, okay. That was pretty fun. That was different. That's why it's fun. It was very, very different. I felt, for a moment, I felt that I was playing a very different game. It's a little bit... I cannot judge the whole mechanic because I'm new to the mechanic. Whenever I start doing it without thinking about it too much, then I'm going to be able to form an opinion. But for now, it's a little bit frustrating in the beginning, understanding how things work, but that's going to come with time. Like, I'm going to do 2-3 more. I'm going to become more confident. I think I'm starting to get the point. And somebody in chat said it before, and I think that helped me more than anything. Like, don't worry about it too much. Just do whatever feels right based on the information that you have as well. Like, know the 4 or 5 good runes. The whole point is to find good runes in the beginning, is what I'm understanding. The first half of planning is finding good runes. The second half is finding big runes. Loads of runes, right? So if I get like a 9, 10 runes remnant, then I want to keep those for last, for a huge explosion, because then those are going to be super juiced with everything else that we selected. So I'm starting to get the point. Yeah. There it is. It sold for 21. Easy 21 divs. Nice. Not bad. Nice, Abaddon. When you use Elder Saga and get lucky where a map is all remnants, is 7+, that's when it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Check boots. What, these boots? 82. Are these the ones you're talking about? Did I get other boots? I have 81 here. Yeah, these are 82. 82 plus his money. It's 1 chaos. Yeah. 82 item level, 1 chaos. Oh, let's go, Nicola. I'm happy to hear. This is 15x. Oh, you thought there were ES. Okay, got it. Got it. Sandals is money. Yeah, Sakamat base and sandals. Wow. Okay. So this was not bad at all. I think I had one more, but I accidentally clicked it. Does tier 16s make any difference or nah? Does it matter at all? for grands. Hey Scorp, do you know a good starting budget currency farm strat? Ritual and Temple. Those two are really good. Eric, if you want, if you like Ritual, check this one. If you like the Temple, check this one. You should get 2 links there. Yeah, there you go. I only run tier 16s. Okay, then I'm gonna try only tier 16, so we're gonna record the data and everything. But I need to get familiar a little bit more. Mirror Remnant for sure. You think so? All right, let me try to do this a little bit quicker. On exceptional items. Yeah, since I mean Brent, yeah, you're right. But since we have the option of the exceptional items, we might as well just run tier 16s. Let me check the score. Holy shit. Oh my god. Argentina is losing 1-0. Just saying. Alright, so this is the start. We care about runes. This is also something that could be a start. Oath, bond, death, soul, life, oath. So where's my little thingy? Oath, bond are not bad. So I guess if I go oath, this is not bad. I can do that. Which means that I can reroll here so I can have another chance to see if there's something better to start with. Rebirth, Oath. Alright, so I have Oath. I can select... did it give me Oath? No, it gave me Rebirth. Bond is best here. Why? I want to understand why that's better. The runic is... Rare monsters may transfer a mod on death. Increased chance of spawning rare monsters. Have monster modifiers spawn that summons allies. Oh yeah, okay. So it's more pack size. Is that right? This is pack size. This is rare monster modifiers. Yep. Bond is better. Okay. With that logic. Cool. So we got Bond there. This is bad. This we can skip, although it's Rebirth, it's not that bad, but... Opulent is not highlighted here, so we're just gonna... Bond, there's another Bond. Title. What is it giving me? It's giving me title, so it's not gonna duplicate. Okay. Let me check this, because it's pretty close. Oh. Ho ho. Okay. Utris Siderius. Does this go for anything? Do you guys know? What is it gonna hit? Death Opulent. Actually, never mind. It hit the first one anyway. So I'm gonna try and keep this one for last, I guess. This is bad. A hit. Bloodletting Rage. Another big one here. Wait, is this Aldur's? That was casual. Of course we take, yeah. That's the one I just didn't. I didn't expect it to be the one. 30 plus divs, yeah. So if I do that one a second last, it would be better. which means that if I do that second last, I might as well just start from here. I'll revisit them. Let me just check what we have here. Cyclonic, whatever. We can roll that. That's bad. Prismatic, whatever. Then we have 2, another big one. Bond, Cyclonic. I'm going with this. There's a program for Expedition if you haven't seen it. Nope. What program? Okay, I think that was it, right? Did we miss one? No. Okay. So if this is the big one, and the second biggest one is this one, then what we could do is go all the way around, south side, hit this with the third final one, this with the second final, and then this with the final one. That's the plan here. No idea if I'm going to be able to execute it correctly. And I can't, because I cannot reach here. There's no opulent, though. Yeah, this is not good. I don't want to do that. Could I finish it there? All right, I might need to redo it, but I'm going to double check if I can do this. Nah, I'm wasting too many. All right, the other way is for that one to be the last one, I guess. Does that hit? It does hit. Okay. This is terrible, dude. This, we don't care about that. Okay. Oh, we're doing something. That's not going to reach, is it? Someone missed a penalty shot? Please, wait, it's Messi? Please tell me it's that. I don't know if this is good, chat. What do you guys think? I think it's bad placement. I'm pretty sure you guys could do this better, but I don't know how else to do it. Messi missed? Oh, shit. I don't know how else to do this. If I go on the left side, I'm gonna use a lot more. Is this needed? Rebirth. You know what? Whatever. Let's just go. It's my second one that I understand briefly what I'm doing. So. Let's just go. Pretty good. You did your best. Okay, good. If there's room for forgiveness, if like the map is weird and whatever, I'm liking it even more. If it doesn't require perfection every single time, I prefer that. And still have like big explosions, you know? We'll go in here, then the remnants. Oh, by the way, I didn't even think about my Atlas tree. Is there something in the Atlas tree that's important that I might not have? Hey, yo, Key. What's up, man? Good evening. Hello, hello. Give me a second, chat. Don't want to get distracted and die here. The way they spawn, bro, they're scary. Was this a big one? I don't remember. I think it was the mid. Maybe it was a big. Ah! Can't move. What is this performance shit, bro? Aldur Saga. There it is. Wait, wait, wait. Can't die here. Alright, now I can die in peace. I'm good. We still have the big one to go. I think it's after this. Yeah, or it's maybe this one, actually. Alright, yeah, these guys are getting tougher. Look at all of that. Look at all these modifiers. Shadow Maw. Holy shit, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Final wave, maybe? Never mind. The performance is so bad. All right, well, what do we get? 4 divs, Aldur Saga, 8 Chaos. And that's basically it. The performance is what made me stop expedition farming. Yeah. Yeah. Looking like 50 divine map. Yeah, because of the saga. True. Let me just double check how much this goes for. Aldur Saga, Divines, 44 divs. Not bad. Starting a caster build, nice. Trying to make some cash crafting. It's been a bit rougher than usual, which is weird. You'd think this league was going to be blast crafting. It isn't feeling that way. Markets are weird right now. I see. Yeah, 44 divs. 48, yeah, 49, 50 divs, like you said. Here's the tree, by the way. How much to start? Nah, you're good, Sinister. You're absolutely good. I paid 15 divs for this, what you're seeing now. And if you're going to do outdoors, then 15 plus 44. That's it. And I'm not even running tier 16s, by the way. The one below. You bought the 15 Divine Saga? No, I didn't. It's not 15. It's 44. 44 Divine Saga. This one here. I just dropped it now. I didn't buy it. The one at the bottom. Middle one. This. Expanding territory. This is the one the villain said, yeah. Okay. With Grand Expeditions. Okay, so we just changed this whenever we use the Aldors. I'm not going to use the Aldors for a bit. I think what I want to do is tomorrow we're going to only be running Grand Expeditions. And I want to clear all of these Grand Expeditions. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 10. Actually, it's just 8. And we have a boss here as well. 8. Egypt scored the second one. What is going on? I gotta watch that. Oh my god. Holy. Who scored? It's either Salah or Zico. Either one of those two has to score. Some people are losing their bets hard. Yeah, for sure. Captain Sticky with the 5 subs, my man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. How you doing? Set up Swamp for more X getting converted into Chaos. I see. Just stopped for lunch. Hey, have a good lunch, man. Bon appetit. VAR took the goal away. What was it? There was a foul before? Ah, shit. Okay. Watch them turn it around now. All right, so let's do the third one here, and then we're gonna start writing them down. Time, sky. Time is not bad, I assume. So we'll go for time here. That's the first one. Where does it start? It actually starts from that one. Might as well try for a better one then. What's this? Rage, adaptive, rebirth. I think rebirth is not bad. We can hit the currency. We can hit the currency, the other one there. This start could be something. Nah, I'm gonna keep this. Now I'm gonna reroll. What do we get? Opulent. Let's go. What a oh shit, wait, it doesn't give me the opulent. Oh no, dude. How sad. How sad, dude. We hit the opulent, but it's not in. Damn. Even if I go all the way around, there's nothing for miles. And there's one at the very top there. We need to check. Sky, bond, cold. Another opulent that is not given to us. Vision and momentum. Pretty bad so far. Arcane, protective stone, prismatic, volcanic. Okay. The layout looks so bad. Alright, I'm gonna start re-rolling at this point. Unless it's like this. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay. Yeah, give me another one. Ah. Okay. Okay. These are too far out. Yeah, these are too far out. Alright, sure. I'll get that. This is going to be towards the end, I guess. Unless I path over this side. There's an opulent, but it's not highlighted. Ward life. Yeah, this is not gonna be anything crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna do whatever. This map is weird. So we're just gonna grab as many of these as we possibly can. Turn back around here. Here. We want to get this. That hits. This hits. I'm going to skip that one so I can hit more of these. Does that hit both? No, it doesn't. So we can hit it here. We hit these two. Oh, actually, I do have... Yeah, I can hit that small one as well. I can hit this one too. If I missed something, I still have one explosion. Actually, it's not worth it. Let's just go. It's whatever. Yeah, just hit it here. Whatever. Let's go. Oh yeah, for sure. Varashta is really cool. It's really chill. Depends on the build that you're gonna do, but if you play her minions, her Jins, it's a pretty beginner friendly, I would say. Plus, Varashta is very tanky. Hard to play? Not at all. No. 2-0 again? Holy. Wow. Wow. I did not expect it, dude. I was too excited. Don't worry about it, bro. Of course. I'm excited as well. Okay. Maps for a week again. 97 divs. Nice, Brent. It's a big drop. First think of the map. Oh, these clams are guaranteed to drop the purulescent amulet. Cool. Second tinkage. Is this a big rune? I think it is. How many divines do you have to be making in the money for each map? I haven't calculated. I haven't written data yet because I'm learning the mechanic. But tomorrow that's all we're gonna do. But to be honest, we probably already, like if you don't count the saga, obviously that's a lucky drop, but we probably already broke even, and that's my third map. We have 7 more to go, so it's not bad. I mean, the investment so far has been only 15 divs. Look at those mods, I know. And we're doing good, man. I'm happy with the build so far. Look at this, the modifiers, and look at this, chat. Look at the map. I think that's 13 mods or 12 mods or something like that. Plus the ones that are on the monsters. Look at that. Look at all that. Perfect Exalted Orb. GG's, we're in the money. End of story. Perfect Exalted Orb right there. GG's. Ruining Catacombs. Let's go in there. See what this is. So yeah, we need to, I'm gonna write it down, not on the sheet, but just like a paper, so I can remember. The first one, we got 4 divs, I think. Nothing else. Second one, we got like 6 divines, plus the Eldors. And whatever we got now. Did you switch the biome to desert? I think I always have the biome to desert. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I always have it to desert. Wow, these guys are also jacked. I use Swarm for more chaos. Fair enough. So what did this map give us? 5 divs. So it was 4 divs on the first one. 5 on the second one. Plus Aldors. Plus 2 annuls. And then the third one is 5 divs, plus annul, plus perfect X. Oh, the second one had the spear. Exceptional spear, I level 83. That was 21 divs. Actually, that's not where it was. Wait, where was it? Spear. Oh, we did? Yeah. Okay. Then the spear. Big profit indeed. Yeah, this is the 4th map. I thought it was the... I thought it was the 3rd. Alright, this is the 4th. Cool. Yeah, okay. So tomorrow before the stream, I'm gonna fix the sheet. And I'm gonna add all of these loot in the first 4 that we've done. No outdoors. And take it from there. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We got like 250 divs today, by the way, chat. We started with less than 400. We're at 620 now, and I still have 134 chaos. It's not bad for the random shit that we were doing today. Random stuff. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Alright, chat, I'm done for today. I'm gonna go rest up. I'm gonna see if I can catch the football. There's like 20 minutes left or something. But yeah, guys, have a good night. Thank you all very much for today. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Probably I'm going to start a little bit sooner tomorrow as well. Thank you all very much. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. I'm going to see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one.